Yeah, you can go ahead and start. I'm just messing with settings, but I think we're good to go now.
Okay. Last time on...
We learned what struggle was.
Oh, no.
Did you forget about that?
I did.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm having PTSD flashbacks. God. I went back and watched it for the record, and it was over 9 minutes. That battle was over 9 minutes. Not of the battle, that particular Pokemon.
Yeah.
Against Eevee. That was 9 minutes for that one Pokemon.
That's 9 minutes you'll never get back, truly.
It is 9 minutes that I will never get back. Okay. I don't even know where I am, TBH.
Alright, so you just finished that gym, correct? Right? I think that was the last thing you did?
Yeah.
I
genuinely cannot do this anymore.
Yeah, I would check your Pokegear. I'm pretty sure you're going west from here, but you want to double check that to be absolutely sure. Okay. That'll be the flag, the third one. Yeah. So you can't currently go... Yeah, you can't currently go east because there'll be somebody blocking you because they want you to do the 5th and 6th gyms, which the 6th one is in Olivine and the 5th one is a little bit lower down.
Okay, so to the west.
Yep. You'll be doing that western section. I've already cleared that. I need to heal first and foremost because I'm not at full health.
Also, for our viewers at home, please let the record show I have learned from the last 2 weeks, and I brought a pillow.
You did.
And a heating pad to make lying all over the floor much more comfortable, because that's what I've been doing the last 2 weeks, contributing to the devastation of my spine.
It's the counterbalance to getting stuck in your beanbag, I guess.
Yeah. I love my beanbag, but dear God, it does not love me.
It does come at a cost, indeed.
Fine.
Alright, so I'm heading here.
I swear it. And you're cute. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just reminds me of one of the... There's like custom emotes you can put in VR chat, and there's one that I have that's just no you.
Yeah. No you. What do you mean you missed? Come on. There you go.
Hold on. No, I do have. Okay. Oh, okay. I know where I'm supposed to be now. I've caught up. Paying attention.
Don't do that.
I thought I'd already done the Team Rocket segment, but no. I've done that, but I need to go to Goldenrod and do the radio tower thing.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off. Are we doing this already? This is my first fight and we're already doing this.
Yep. Already begins.
There's like no health.
Bonk.
Bonk bonk.
Eevee, you look at it slightly disapprovingly.
Yeah.
You can tell it's been a week. I am... been live for how many minutes now, and I've done literally nothing. For 4 minutes, and I've just been flying around to different towns, all of which were the incorrect one.
Get him.
There we go. Now we get to hear this cool music. Oh, that's right. So talk to this guy. The almighty egg.
I forgot how much I love this animation.
Bleh.
Stop that.
I get to use the team. Oh man, I get to be like a wicked cool Team Rocket member because I'm wearing the hat backwards. I've turned my hat to attack mode. You look pretty good in the Team Rocket uniform. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. with my uniform.
I'm here.
And the question is, can you remember why you named it Baturdia?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, not flail. How did I even learn that?
I think that's one you learn naturally.
Huh. Interesting.
I think it's one of those, like, does more damage the lower your health is.
Yeah. If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to get your ass.
Hey, yo! Yeah, get out of here, Silver rival. What did you name your rival? I've already forgotten.
It's a fantastic question. That will not be answered at this time.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize you'd leveled your Geodude up that much.
Yeah.
I know at one point I had told you what level it evolves, but it's been weeks since that happened, so I do not remember anymore.
Yeah. Moo. Okay.
The sad thing is it's actually like a pretty decent healing item. Like, you know how you've got Super Potion and Hyper Potion and there's that huge gap? Because Super is 50 and Hyper is 200. Moo Milk's 100, so it's sort of that in-between one.
That's pretty good.
Alternatively, if you want one that's a little bit higher than 50, the Goldenrod City store, like the one that's multiple floors, on the top level of that one, there are vending machines that you can buy lemonades that are 80. Which are pretty good for the price. I think traditionally all the Pokemon games have those somewhere, of like specifically large department store on the rooftop or the highest level, and you can get either water for 50, soda for 60, or lemonade for 80. Proving that at least for the world of Pokemon, soda is more healthy for you than water.
True.
Blip.
Boo. No. I thought that was going to do more damage, to be honest.
Yeah, I did as well. I know it's got like pretty high special defense, but I was still expecting more than that.
Don't worry. Rocksteady's got your back. Surprise. Don't do that. Why is that so effective? Jeez.
What did he use?
Oh, the confuse. It's doing a lot of damage.
Oh, that's just Geodude's got low special defense. That's not even a type thing.
It did a lot on
Yeah, one of the reasons that Geodude used to be really good in Gen 1, like original Gen 1, as in like Red and Blue, not Fire Red Leaf Green, is because instead of having special and physical defense, it was all one stat, and so its defense is quite high, physical defense is. But because that was all rolled into one stat, that also meant that its special defense was really good too. Kind of like how Dokapon's only got Magic, and Magic is both Magic offense and Magic defense. Same type of thing.
Can I get your number?
No, don't paralyze me. I'm gonna have to sit here for 3 turns until I can get out of it. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 turns. That's clearly better.
Oops. Nope, not that one.
Hit the wrong button here.
Hey, buddy. I've been overseas. Good on you, man.
Yeah, but have you been to North Dakota?
Why North Dakota?
There was somebody in a Survivor season that was Millennials versus Gen X. And because, of course, you have to accentuate the stereotypes, one person that was on the Millennials is like, yeah, I consider myself, like, having a lot of life experience. So it was stuff like, oh, he's run his own honey, he's gone snowboarding. And apparently one of the things that qualifies as having a lot of life experience was, and I quote, I've been to North Dakota.
Alright.
I'm like, I'm good to know that is the be-all, end-all. Apparently, in order to be well-traveled and have lots of life experience, you just need to go to North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if you live near North Dakota, you don't have to go very far.
There you go.
That's a nice little plus.
Thank you for the critical hit on, like, the last leg of the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's usually when you get it.
I appreciate the help. Oh, man.
Yay! I thought we were going to be waiting for a little bit longer before that happened.
Third Pokemon.
I have acquired an Umbreon. It is now mine. Oh, Chad's really excited about that too. He's giving me a call. Did you know Professor Oak traveled all over the world when he was young? While traveling, he must have learned about Pokemon naturally. I envy him. I'd like to travel and learn about things too. See you later. And now the only place he travels to is Ash's mom's house.
Okay, ow.
That's what we could do whenever the One Piece anime finally ends. We could watch the Pokemon anime.
Yeah.
Commit to another. I mean, you get to see, like, lots of really great gems, especially with the English localization where, like, Brock is holding up a rice ball, and he's like, man, I really like these jelly-filled donuts. Nothing beats a great jelly-filled donut.
I love jelly-filled donuts.
It's like, oh, honey, that's not a donut.
He's just a little confused. It's okay.
He's also got that great line of, like, putting a frying pan over his head, and he's like, I've got an idea while they're running through the rain. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan.
Mm-hmm. He missed. Don't growl at me. Extrasensory. I don't remember if that's... No, that's not why I named it egg.
No, it was just, I think it was because it was a literal egg.
Yeah. What does egg belong in?
It is through a happiness evolution.
Ah.
Which means that if you're going to be using it in either Umbreon or Espeon, you're going to be having a lot of fun because you're going to have 2 Pokemon that have to evolve through happiness. I would know, because 2 of mine evolved through happiness, but thankfully I'm done with that part now.
Well, I'm trying to get Leafeon, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, if you're going for Leafeon, then all you need is a Leaf Stone. So let's see, you're looking at Encore, so have you looked at what it already does?
Yeah. It has them to keep using the move at last learned or last used for 3 to 7 turns. But
bearing in mind that they can switch out to negate that effect as well. Not that AI usually does that, but they can do it for the record. It's one of those ones that's like weird to tell because against a human player, usually it doesn't do that much because it's like, oh, I was already using like bite against you. Now I'm just gonna have to hit one less button essentially because I was gonna continue to do that.
Come here, you.
Right, now we got Umbreon. Let's take a look at what items I got here.
No, Rowling.
I guess we'll put this on just for the sake of saying we did.
Get wrecked. Legendary.
Oh, did you throw a rock at him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had it coming. Charcoal and shovel. Okay, yeah, that should look fine for now. I'm to crush anyone who challenges team. Alright, what are you going to crush me with? Is it going to be a Zubat or a Slowpoke? Oh, a Coughing. I guess that could have been another option.
I don't remember what Magnitude does.
Magnitude is like, it's a ground move that's sort of like Earthquake, but it like varies in its damage where it can do like Magnitude 5, Magnitude 8, Magnitude 10, like whatever. And obviously the higher that number is, the more damage it does.
And it doesn't work on flying types because they are in fact flying.
Correct.
However, this one does not have any wings. Please let the record show.
Or you can get those fun ones like Gengar where it doesn't work on them, where it's like type-wise it does, but they have Levitate for their ability, so ground just doesn't work on it. You get a call from your mom. You know that it must be a pretty strong type back in the day when they have an ability specifically to counteract just ground type. Like, it is specifically designed to stop ground moves from working on you.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick Google. I'm gonna do a Google.
Oh, looking for a Leaf Stone?
I mean, I was gonna see when he evolves.
Oh, yeah.
Level 25.
Yeah, you're not too far away then. And then you gotta trade it to evolve it further.
What's... Oh my god, what is egg? What is the actual...
Togepi. Togepi. And it should evolve it. It'll say Togetic, and then from there to Togekiss, but I don't think it can do that in this game. I could be wrong about that second one, though. But it definitely can evolve into Togetic at this point.
If players aren't using Togepi to shake berry trees or crafting ingredients. What?
What are you looking at?
When Togepi evolves.
Oh, I would check Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia is very good on their information. They are very, very rarely wrong. It'll be right at the top too. It'll say it evolves into this through whatever.
Yeah. So Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. Candy and Bell? Question mark? What's that?
Oh, that part's just like the sprites and stuff.
This one.
Yeah, the bell part basically means happiness. There's an item, which you already have, called the Soothe Bell. You can put on them to increase happiness. The candy just means that once they've hit that certain happiness threshold they need to evolve, they have to level up once. So it's referring to a rare candy automatically giving you a level up.
Yes.
Because you and I both got that around the same time, because I was looking for it, and I looked it up, and I went, oh, I went well past that point. I could have gotten it by now. It was in the park.
Where can I see what item it has?
On the top screen, on the bottom right, where it says item none. That'll tell you what item they're holding.
On the top screen.
Like far bottom right of that top screen.
Yes.
Yeah. Heartstone, Matcha Brace, Soothe Bell.
Okay.
So you've already got Soothe Bell on it.
Sweet.
The other way to help with the happiness levels are by taking it to Goldenrod and giving it the haircut at the Haircut Brothers place. We'll level it up using vitamins on it, so like HP, Carbos, Zinc, that stuff will help level it up. And it gaining levels in battle will help level it up, as well as it participating in important battles, so that's like gym leaders.
How do I see the happiness level?
There's only one way to check it, and that's in Goldenrod City. There is a person that will tell you, like, oh, your Pokemon, it seems sort of friendly to you. It'll give you different, like, sentences, and that will give you a baseline of where they are. So if you do that, let me know, and I'll pull it up, because I did that for whenever I was getting Eevee and Golbat evolved. Yeah, they're pretty rare to find, and you can buy them at Goldenrod, but they're pretty expensive. They're about 10,000 a pop.
Could I just, keep carrying on with my journey?
Yeah. You could, yeah. It is worth noting that right after you clear the next gym, you will get Fly.
Never mind.
Well, also bear in mind, go back to your map real quick.
I will not. Okay.
So you've got the next one that's near you if you scroll over it. Because it's Olivine, right? That's not the next gym you do, it's the following one. You have to go past that surf route. Whatever that one is. Yeah, Cyanwood is the next one you'll actually do. You get to the town and they'll be like, hey, there's the gym leader's here, but they're not available right now. They're trying to do something. And you have to go to the next town to get an item for them. So while you're there, you fight that gym to get Fly to go back. And that gym's also easier than the gym that's in Cyanwood, or that's in Olivine.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and...
So it's a bit of a trek to get all the way there for Fly. So you're probably better off doing it now. I really need to reorganize my inventory here. At least they don't pull the... At least they don't pull the Gabora shit from Ocarina of Time of like, do you not want to hear what I didn't just repeatedly not say again? No or yes. Or to quote one of my favorite lines from anything, why is it everybody that has a 5-minute dialogue in this game asks you at the end if they'd like you to repeat it? Just go ahead and keep moving on. If I wasn't paying attention, that's on me. Which, to be fair, he's right. I got Umbreon. I'm expecting it to carry pretty hard in this last gym just because of its defensive capabilities here. What are you doing over here? Okay. There's just a Team Rocket grunt like hiding in the corner talking to themselves. They're not like a boss or anything. They weren't in the way. They were just there. I was like, is this gonna give me like extra dialogue? No, it's just free experience, free money, I guess.
Just chill.
Not complaining, just a bit confused, that's all. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay.
If you're going back to Goldenrod.
I am.
Yeah, you'll take a left once you get into that grass, and then just follow the route down. See, it was easy that time, because there's no way you could take a right, because there was no right with which to go. Just go right into a wall.
Ouch.
That's also one of the benefits you'll get whenever you evolve Togepi into Togetic, is it gains a flying subtype, so fighting stuff does normal damage instead of super effective because they cancel each other out.
Nice.
It just means that you'll be weak to electricity a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the downside of having the dual typing, is sometimes it's really nice and sometimes it really sucks. Which I guess, come to think of it, both the starters we ever picked, like first playing Pokemon, neither of them were dual types the whole way through, because you picked Trico, which is grass, the whole way through, and I picked Cyndaquil, which is fire, the whole way through.
Hmm. Okay. Real quick heal.
I've learned Feint Attack. Now you will not be able to double team spam your way to victory. And now I'm getting another call from my mom. Mom, it's okay. They're just gonna, like, battle me in Pokemon. They're not gonna kill me up, like, and rough me up like they did in Yu-Gi-Oh! With Kaiba wanting that Blue Eyes in the first episode, so he sends a gang to rough up a grandpa for a trading card.
What am I looking for?
Alright, so go to that building south of where you currently are. You can see the door there. Probably better to start with the Haircut Brothers. And then go down there and just look at the little like vending stalls that are on the side of the wall and see if there's anybody there. Depending on the day, they may not be here. No, there's one there. Or on the Pokemon Salon. The older and better of the two Haircut Brothers that can make your Pokemon beautiful. Yeah. So that will increase happiness on whichever Pokemon you want. It'll just give you the option to pick which one you want.
With all the hair Egg has on his little head.
Egg looks delighted, so it definitely increased by quite a bit. Alright, so you can leave here. Switch. Yeah, switch. And then from here, take a right, go down. Another right at that intersection, down. And then that small house right there. And talk to the woman that's in the chair closest to the door. And we'll see if I can remember which is which. She says, I get the feeling it really trusts you. I think that means it's pretty close to where it can happiness evolve. I'm going to double check. It said that it really trusts you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means that the happiness level in-game is somewhere between 200 to 249. And Togepi evolves into Togetic at 220. So the next time it levels up, it will have the potential to do that.
Nice.
So really, basically, we're in the case of it could happen any day now. Maybe not necessarily the next level, but there's a pretty good chance that it will be the next level.
Any point in time. Sick. Okay.
You can also go back there and check your Eevee if you want to see how close it is as well. Because it's the same amount of happiness that it needs, which is 220. You just need to put it in the front of your party, because she always checks the one that's in the front of your party. And we fight Petrol, who's got a face like he just smoked both his first cigarette and also 3 cartons of cigarettes. quite cute. That is... somewhere between 100 to 149, so you got 2 more levels to go on there. It'll change from that to it's friendly towards you, it looks sort of happy, and then I get the feeling that it really trusts you. So if that's the case, I would probably take your Soothe Bell off of your Togepi and put it onto Eevee, because Togepi's practically there anyway. So the one that needs to get the points faster is Eevee, so I would put it on Eevee. But that's only if you're going to go for Umbreon or Espeon, otherwise don't bother.
Yeah, I'm looking for Leafeon.
Okay. I'll check when I get a chance and see when your opportunities for getting Leaf Stone are.
Oh, I forgot to switch them out again. That's okay.
Alright, so it looks like if you win the bug catching contest, you get first place there, then you can get a Leaf Stone, and it is Thursday, so that the contest is going on today. And you are pretty close to it physically. It says to catch a Pinsir or Scyther for better odds, but I'm going to double check that. Because this is a forum, so it could be wrong.
Here?
I can't check your screen right now, hold on.
You're good. I'm struggling to find my map. So it's in the national park?
Yes.
Okay, sick. I'm literally right there.
Yeah. So it's just a chance to get a Leaf Stone. It can actually give you... it can either give you an Everstone or any of the evolution stones. So Sun, Water, Fire, Thunder, Leaf, Dark, Bright, and Dawn Stone. So it says the factors you should consider the Pokemon's species, their level, and their stats. So Scyther or Pinsir are going to be your best for like the rarer species. Obviously higher level is better, but if you can't find either of those, probably something fully evolved like a Butterfree or a Beedrill would be a pretty good chance, but it is still pretty luck-based. Because I've gotten a high-level Scyther in there before. I think it happened in episode 2. I got a high-level Scyther and I lost to somebody that caught a Caterpie. Because it was like 2 levels higher.
That is...
It's like, I'm pretty sure a rare Pokemon that's slightly lower overshadows a very common Pokemon that's slightly higher.
Okay, so do I need to capture everything or just only what I want?
Yeah, only what you want. The last one that you capture is the one that you will keep for your judging. And it's the one you'll keep that you can actually like physically keep yourself. So whenever you find one you want, it's changed the screen on your end on whenever you're in the like walking around, and it should have an option that says retire, so you can retire whenever you've gotten whatever you think will win that contest. Or whatever you want to keep, whichever. If you don't get it from that, it says that Route 34 is another spot you can get it as well, the Leaf Stone. There's also, I think, somebody that can call you, which I think is Gina, if I remember correctly, that can potentially give you an item. It could be a Leaf Stone.
I'm just gonna keep getting Weedles, aren't I?
Yeah, Scyther and Pinsir are both a 5% encounter rate chance, so it's pretty low. That was why it took me so long to find one whenever I was trying to go for Scyther or Pinsir. I just could not find one. Since you're just trying to go for the win, it's probably just between Scyther and Pinsir, whichever one you find first is going to be your better bet. And if you don't want to physically fight them, you can always just run from those fights too. Because you're not allowed to heal between fights while doing this.
I have potions though. Right.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to heal between or in the fights. They won't let you.
They won't let you use your potion in between the fights?
Not in the bug catching contest. It will just say like, yeah, like see how your bag's not on that option menu? And when you look on that main menu where you've got like fight, run Pokemon, it just says ball instead of bag. Yeah, right there where it says ball.
Here, Sucker.
It is worth noting, if you're playing along, if you need to train up a low-level flying type, this is a very good spot to do it. Because it's just full of bugs. It's very easy to kill them all.
I'll come back once,
Yeah. That might potentially not be a terrible one if you want to try to catch that one and then keep looking for something else.
Yeah.
You get 20, like, real-life minutes to catch something.
Oh,
And
okay.
simply on the guys that's a fully evolved one, it won't be a terrible choice. You should be able to tackle one more time. Provided no crits. Yep, you're good.
Okay. I was really thinking about it. Rude.
Yeah. Also bear in mind, these are essentially the safari balls, so they're not very good. I don't know what the catch rate is on them, but it's definitely not very high.
Are you kidding? Why don't you use one more, and then if it's not there, I'm gonna kill you. That is alright. Oh good. I'm glad we came to an understanding.
I like how both of us were like just waiting for the game to cooperate, because like I was sitting there just missing the guy's last Pokemon in this boss fight just because he kept missing, because he'd used, I assume, smoke screen or minimize.
What's hard? Oh.
There you go.
Is there...
There's a pincer and it's higher level than the Beedrill you caught by one level, so I would wager that's a pretty good guess. Dude, didn't I already fight this guy? I guess not. Alright.
Don't do that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it after I catch this one. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Just don't die. Okay, excellent. Get on.
Used a sport ball. Maybe it'll be a soccer ball instead of a basketball this time.
Don't do that. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay. Straight up disrespectful.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
I'm dead.
That's one of those does damage equal to your level, so it did 14.
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend.
Now we're going to find out if it's still going to let you use your Beedrill, if it'll count that or not. No, it's still going to count it. Alright, let's see what happens. Placing third is William, who caught a writhing Potus. Is Abby, who caught a Potus. And first, probably also caught a Potus. Nope, he got a Caterpie.
Ugh.
See what I mean about, like, it's just bullshit with what it decides does and doesn't count? That Caterpie was probably, like, one level higher than yours and had better IVs, which there's no way you could have known.
You annoy me, Beedrill.
She displeases me greatly. I think it was a female Beedrill.
I could not tell you. Can I do it again?
Nope, it's a once per day thing.
As
I found out on my other run too, of like whenever you go into there and they're like, wait, you can only use your Pokemon on your first party, is that okay with you? If you pick no, it doesn't let you back out and switch Pokemon. It's just like, oh, you don't want to do it for the day and it won't let you. So you have to like preemptively know that that's coming up and do it beforehand.
So it's alright, you have fun with that.
It's like, okay, well that's kind of fucking bullshit, but okay.
I'm glad at least it heals.
I mean, yeah, you blacked out, so it treated it like you lost all your Pokemon.
Over here.
Back to the music that sounds like someone is running to the toilet and potentially is not going to make it. It is a very potty dance song, is what I'm saying.
You know what? Yeah, I agree. I would have to agree.
I need to go find that clip from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide that is, like, very much a, it's, like, the perfect running to... Because the whole joke about that episode is about, at least in middle school, how, like, girls take forever in the bathroom, the stereotype of they take forever, so all the girls are stuck waiting outside. And the guys can just, like, run in at the last minute, go in there, use the bathroom, and get out very quickly. But it's got this perfect, like, little running to the bathroom, trying to hold it in jingle. It's really funny. Let me check where else and see if there's a later point you can find that. Yeah. There is a spot much later in the game you can find a Leaf Stone, like, guaranteed. Like, where you can show an Oddish to somebody and they will give it to you, the Leaf Stone. Presumably to evolve the Oddish, but if you don't care about doing that, then you can just... Because Oddish evolves with either a Sunstone or a Leaf Stone whenever it gets to Gloom, depending on what version you would like. If you want a not a Sunflora, if you want a Blossom or a Vileplume.
Nope, that's the wrong way.
My chat window back up here. There we go.
Okay, hang on. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you.
More Team Rocket.
I don't think I have any Pokemon with Mean Look, do I?
Probably not. It's a pretty rare thing. I passed up on it on my Golbat earlier. But that's because I wasn't going to go for the roaming legendaries. They're all at level 40. So, like, I would probably find, and there probably is one out there, probably a Pokemon with Mean Look and with False Swipe, which will leave it with 1 health, and then I would just throw a status ailment on it. I would basically specifically get a Pokemon that could learn, like, Paralysis Move, Mean Look, and False Swipe. And specifically make it for the purpose of catching those legendaries. But I'm not going to worry about that for quite a long time. That's going to be like post-Elite Four type of don't really care about it type of thing. Speaking of Golbat.
Rude.
There. If you're going to confuse me with Confuse Ray, then we're both going to be confused.
Stop that. You gotta look at this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense.
Oh, I'm watching it. Don't worry. I'm trying to alternate between my screen and yours pretty frequently. Crobat is confused. It's okay. We're all a little confused.
In the end, aren't we all? I got a lot of XP for that, though.
Yeah, I just got over 1,000 on killing one of my rivals. Well, at least he asked politely.
I love how I'm getting all these numbers and I literally never answer them.
Yeah, the only one I ever answer is Mom, and then the ones that are required, which is just like the professor, essentially. Oh, that's right, you have Ice Fang. Well, that's slightly problematic. I was hoping I'd get enough off the Shell Bell. I guess not. 1440 experience. So out of curiosity, how does this compare to... I know it's been 4 years, but how does this compare to Fire Red thus far?
Oh, damn. What? How many years?
4.
God.
Yeah, it was after saying that, I'm like, maybe we should not spread these quite as far apart as we do. Like, sometime, yes, like, not back-to-back or anything, but definitely not 4 years.
Yeah.
There's 9 generations of Pokemon. It would take 36 years without them adding any more to get through them all.
I mean, Emerald has, or Sapphire has a particular place in my heart because it was the first one I ever played.
That's fair.
And so, probably in the grand scheme of Pokemon games, neither of them are my favorite. But I really like this one. I like the and I know that it contains... Dude! Oh wait, I was trying to catch this. Never mind.
Oh, well in that case, you should probably throw a ball at it.
I take that back.
I thought it was a trainer's. I didn't realize it was a wild one.
I forgot too. I thought it was a trainer's. I had a train of thought. You asked me a question.
Oh, I just said, like, how does this compare to Fire Red for you? Is it better? Is it worse? About the same? Like the Pokemon more? The areas more? Now that you can hear it, the music more?
I like because I know that there's a lot of these that come from the previous game. But I like that there's more of them. And I also, oh my god.
Do I try? Hey, Tauros.
I was gonna say, these are ones that I actually, like, need, so I'm gonna argue this.
Tauros used to be, like, one of the giants back in the day, just because of its overwhelmingly strong offense. Case in point. Because he's, like, what, half your level almost?
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. He's only 6 level. He's still hit pretty hard, all things considered, though.
Mm-hmm.
This is not where I need to go.
What type is Tauros?
Normal. So it is weak to fighting and immune to ghost. Normal damage to everything else.
Don't give me that look. Yeah, I'm really liking this one. I don't know that I specifically have like a ouch. Like a solid reason, but I'm enjoying it. I feel like there's more colors. I like the gems better. They're not overly complicated, but they're also kind of easy at the same time.
Yeah, at least the puzzle section of it definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
You might be changing your tune on the difficulty of, like, the actual gym leaders when you get to gyms 5 and 6.
Oh, yeah.
Because bear in mind, like, I practiced this game and knew what I was doing, and I still barely beat both of them. And I was engaging in every single fight possible, and still barely beat them. But you might have better type advantages against fighting and steel, which are the next two for you. Which would be hopefully a good reason to get Togepi evolved, because it would get that flying subtype to deal with the fighting types.
Mm-hmm.
So otherwise it's not going to be much help in that gym, because it's going to go from having the strength, at least with the type, to being weak to it.
Mm-hmm. But
if not that, your Croconaut I don't think has any subtypes. I think it's pure water, so it will do okay. Rocksteady will not do well in a fighting gym.
Nope. What do you mean you missed? I feel like I'm having to say that a lot too. Like the accuracy or whatever
Yeah.
is not very consistent. And I know that with most attacks, they're not 100%.
Yeah. I think it's just a rock type thing. Like, I talked about it in my, when I was doing my alternate file, because I've been doing that on stream too, of, like, one of the big reasons I just don't use rock types that much is it seems like so many of their moves are, like, they just don't have 100% accuracy. There's very few moves in their move pool that are 100% accurate that are also, like, decently strong. Because, like, your basic types, like fire, grass, water, they all have, like, flamethrower, hydro pump, like, leaf blade, all that stuff that, like, if nothing else, it does pretty solid damage and it has 100% accuracy. Mm-hmm. But rock doesn't really have one of those. Because, like, even the weaker ones that are, like, physically don't do as much, like the dark type having feint attack, like, feint attack can't miss, bite has 60% or 60 power and a chance to flinch. Mm-hmm. Flying has got, like, wing attack and air slash, which air slash is 95, but that's still pretty close. But rock, just, a lot of them seem to be sitting around, like, 80 accuracy. And I think that's one of the reasons I just don't use them as frequently. I need to be better about that.
Ouch. Rude. No.
Zap cannon.
Wow.
That actually would have been pretty decent, too. That's an electrical attack, unsurprisingly. That would have done... Well, I don't know, against Mr. Mime. I don't know.
Is Mr. Mime a fighting?
No, he's psychic. He'll be weak to dark. I think he's one of the, like, rare cases in psychic types, I think, where his physical defense isn't just, like, absolutely in the toilet, and you could just hit him with any physical attack and he'd just fall apart like Abra.
That's not dark, that was Ghost. My bad.
Ghost I think also works. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, not a lot of damage, but yeah, it is super effective.
Ow.
Yeah, because Psychic's weaknesses are Dark, Ghost, and Bug.
Ow.
Is this a wild one or a trainer's? It's probably a trainer's, right?
Trainers, yeah.
I don't remember where you find these. Unsurprisingly, I've not used a Mr. Mime before. Probably because I have a little bit more self-respect for myself than that.
Oh, jeez, you learned Shadow Ball. Congrats, buddy. Oh my god, that is the other thing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Did that, like, I know it's been a while since you played Sapphire for the first time. Did that happen a bunch when you played Sapphire? I would know, because that was something you did on your own time.
Oh, rip, Eevee. If you had one more point of health, you would have survived that. Okay. Sorry. What?
Whenever you, like, first played Sapphire on your own time, did that happen a lot? Of, like, you just barely left them alive?
I do not remember that happening. Like, I know that it happened a lot with Red.
Yeah, it definitely happened a lot in Fire Red. It probably still happened more there than it has here thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we've had any comments like that, but it is easy to also forget for anybody watching. Bearing in mind, since Icarus, is going to get her Togepi to evolve, but because she's also, like, trying out a bunch of different Pokemon as opposed to me where I know what I want, by trying different things out, like, yeah, her levels are on average going to be lower because they're spread across multiple Pokemon, whereas for me it's spread across exactly 3. And will probably still be that 3 for quite a while.
Look, he's so cute.
His body has now morphed into the egg itself.
He's so cute.
He's now become Super Egg.
Hi, Erwin.
Erwin's gonna congratulate you. You beat Morty! Oh, never mind. That's not what he came to congratulate you for.
Okay. Look! Look at how cute. Ugh, really?
Yeah, I think you need a move called Rock Climb, which you get way later to get up there.
Hello, Magnemite.
When you get a chance, go into its summary, because I'm curious as to what Togetic's ability is, if it's changed or not. I don't remember what it had originally, though.
Rude.
Speaking of being the weak to electricity now thing. To be fair, I think most people, like in most instances for Pokemon, having the extra type added most of the time is helpful. There's probably some where it makes it substantially worse, but I can't think what they are off the top of my head. There's got to be at least one, though.
Rude. Yeah, that tracks.
There we go.
Oh, damn, I was gonna catch it. Never mind. I'll come back to this later.
What was it, out of curiosity?
It was a Magnemite.
Oh, gotcha. I've used one before. They're pretty good. I did not intend to use one on my Sun and Moon file, but I ran into one in the grass, and it turned out to be a shiny one. So I was like, you know what? Let's give Magnemite a try.
Why not?
I didn't really have, like, a pull towards any new Pokemon in that particular gen at the time, so I was like, you know what? Magnemite's been around for a hot minute, and I've never once used one, so now's as good a time as any to have an excuse to. It's weird. As much as I loved the locale and, like, island themes of Sun and Moon, I remember almost nothing about it.
Pretty? Question mark?
It was very pretty, but, like, in terms of the Pokemon in that gen, I don't remember much. In terms of the story, I don't remember much. Just across the board. Just all a giant blur.
Okay, I'm goofing around. That's the problem here. Okay, be gone.
Yep, the good old Safari Zone.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Yeah, he'll call you after beating, I think, Gym 6 to let you know that it's open. And it's way there on the far left of the map. That giant green square that's on the far left is the Safari Zone.
Mm-hmm. This? Hello?
Oh, yeah, that's where later on you can buy the Moo Moo Milks. You have to give their Miltank Oranberries because it's sick, but you have to give them, I think, 9, and you only have 3 at this point. So if you need to grow them later on, like you do in Gen 3, then it's better that you don't give them to them right now.
Don't you go watering me? Fair warning, I bite.
Of course, you know the trick for getting somebody that bites you to make them stop, right? You turn, look them dead in the eye, and go harder.
Legendary.
Yep. It's got a 100% success rate.
See, I've always heard the you gotta lean into it. Like if they're biting your arm,
I mean, that's actually what you're supposed to do. Yeah. So like they actually teach you that at managing aggressive behavior for kids. Is like you lean into it slightly and push their forehead away, and it just gets them to naturally stop biting you, or it won't like pierce the skin and draw blood or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Whenever it's my cat, I just stick my finger in his mouth. Like if he wants to taste skin, I'll let him taste skin.
If only you had like a bottle of hot sauce or something nearby, you could really give him a surprise.
Oh man. That would be
if it works for a thumb sucking repellent or like whatever they call it of like suppressant, then it could probably work on a cat.
Definitely would. Ty had this friend that had this cat that was notorious at stealing food. Like, absolutely notorious. And would run around, steal people's food, stuff like that. And he was not always the most attentive when it came to his food.
Right.
And so this cat, he and his friend were eating hot wings, and this
poor
cat. This poor cat.
It's like the perfect combination of awe and also deserved.
I mean, like, you fuck around and you find out.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
what's more to say?
I remember Ben and I talked about that in school one time, of like arguing, which I think is still a fair point to this day. Of like, sometimes as painful as it is to watch like your child or someone you care about do, sometimes learning by example really is the best way to remind them, like, okay, I'm not doing that again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can tell them not to put their hand on a hot stove 1,000 times, and it may not sink in. But if they actually do it once, that will probably be enough to make it sink in.
When will you people learn that your actions have consequences?
I think around age 40.
Do they?
No,
Do you
don't.
promise?
No, I don't.
I would like to formally apologize to half of my team who died because I was sticking around. Look at Egg, look at him. He's so cute. Okay, so now I'm going places where I learn to do surf.
Yep. Back in that town, there is somebody that can give you the good rod, like the medium level fishing rod, and you can catch a crabby, which actually can learn 4 different HM moves, so it is a very good HM slave for that. It can learn rock, smash, surf, whirlpool, and one other thing.
Where am I going?
It's somebody's house in this town. They'll give it to you. It's a fisherman, so it'll be like a guy in a red hat and fishing clothes. It's not in the lighthouse, though. It's in a normal like building or house. And he'll be in there by himself. Yep, there he is. And of course, if you wanted any additional water types, but you probably don't since you've already got your starter. So really the key there is, if you don't want to waste using like Whirlpool on your Crocodile, like Surf would be fine because it's pretty good, but... I'm actually going to buy some of those. I said a second ago that the lemonades were pretty good for your money.
Man, it really has been that long.
Since what?
Since we last played. I'm trying to remember how to do this stuff.
Oh yeah, it'll be in the key items there, and then you can register it. So registering means you either just have to hit a specific button. What button it is, I don't remember, or it'll also be on like your main screen, so you can just tap the lower screen where the fishing rod is. I think you need to go down one. Yeah, something like that. Also, just going by the beach, you can find them too, like on the route that you were on physically. That was where I grabbed the crabby that I have. Let's see what you got. Yep, you got a crabby.
Cream.
Just sitting here buying one lemonade at a time from a dusty old vending machine.
I need to get more Pokeballs.
I might need to as well. I need to check that actually. I hope you like this got item sound effects. You're going to be hearing this a couple more times.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, clever.
Mm-hmm.
As in both Krabby Cakes and Patty Cakes.
I am the funniest.
I like how that one I like got immediately. Like there's
Yeah.
some of them I'm like, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. And that one I'm like, yeah, I see that one.
Oh, hello.
Somehow the brain waves were like cycled up perfectly to be like, I know exactly what that's referring to. Okay, yeah, we gotta like move some shit around here. This is getting ridiculous.
Why am I broke?
Because whenever you faint, you lose half of your money.
Damn. Jeez. I don't think I actually like use Oddish for anything.
Nah, just cut, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got something else that can learn cut or a different one you want to try that can also learn cut, that works too. What the hell is going on with the ordering here? I'm very confused.
Because I should be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Have that.
There, that'll have to do. At least all my healing items are in the front, the ones that actually heal for health. Oh, yeah, and Krabby can learn that too. There you go.
Yeah, I was just about. Looks like Patty is going to be learning a lot of.
I did look up like which Pokemon are particularly good for HM slaves, and there is like some combination I don't think either of us can reach yet, where you can get all 8 of the HMs across just 2, so you can have a team of 4, like a reliable team of 4, and not have to worry about taking up too many spaces with HM slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Which, given that Surf and Strength are actually pretty okay, you could probably use those viably on actual teammates, too, if you can't quite reach that quote of 8 out of 8. Oh, that's right, he won't let you go there yet.
A Crutique.
Yeah, you gotta go and get that.
Where am I? Am I in a critique?
No, you're not. You're in Olivine. A critique should be, yeah.
Back there where I just was?
Yeah. Look for the dance theater when you get there. There's a Team Rocket that's like harassing one of the ladies there, and you have to go beat them up. And then you get surf.
I was just there.
Well, now you get to go again. That's exciting. To be fair, I had to do the same thing. I also forgot about it. The only difference is it's less excusable for me since I practiced the game. I should have remembered that. But I didn't. There is something fun about kind of like running through a route after you've cleared out all the trainers and how much faster it is by comparison.
True.
Alright. I've made a progress. Why did the door open? Because I'm Bruno Mars. I had to leave it open.
Is this the theater?
Yeah, that's it right there. And don't worry, from what I remember, because I fought that guy last time, that rocket grunt is not too particularly hard to beat. I think he's got like one level 18 and that's it.
Yeah, I don't respect you. I'll show you how to dance.
Do the monkey with me.
Legendary.
That cartoon is way too old for you to remember. There's no way you remember Johnny Bravo.
I am aware of Johnny Bravo.
It's really stupid.
I know it was Cartoon Network, and I was strictly a Disney kid. I was not permitted to watch a lot of things.
Don't worry. Johnny Bravo basically only had one lesson, which, to be fair, was a pretty good lesson, which is because Johnny Bravo was supposed to be like a big, buff, masculine guy. It's basically, no matter how tough and strong and cool and attractive you are, if you treat women like an ass, then they're not going to want to be with you. Because that was consistently what he did, is he treated them like that they were just, I wouldn't even say property, but he just treated them like they were lesser, of like just a prize to be won. And they kicked his ass every single time.
I just one-hit KO'd this guy.
Yeah, like I said, he's not too terribly difficult. Yeah, so then you just leave the stage and somebody will come give you surf.
Hey, buddy. Come give me my stuff so I can go back. Oh. That's not the microphone.
Nope, it sure isn't. Curious on my end. Let's see real quick. Curious on my end. Yeah, sounds good. That window, that window. There we go. Yeah, keep lower mag. See, I'm just going to use a move that literally cannot miss. That's why I put it in there. So you jackasses couldn't be doing this shit. That's why I put Swift on Typhlosion as well. What are you? I'm somebody that doesn't like being spammed by Double Team. Thanks for asking. Well, I was saying, it never hurts to have at least one of those somewhere on your team. That it's one of those, this move cannot miss. Specifically for asshats like that. Yep, now you should be able to progress. That guy shouldn't interrupt you when you go down to the beach anymore. No, I didn't want to go up there. I wanted to get that item.
Alright, let's Let's hang 10.
Off you go.
That is not the right shadow.
Blip. Oh no, that's not a shadow. That's like the back of the Pokemon.
Rude. I think I killed it on accident. Oops.
Yep. Oh well.
Oh no, the only tentacle for miles.
A bigger lie was never told.
This would be lovely if I had. Oh!
There you go, there's the evolved version.
I would like this one instead.
I think that was one whenever we were doing Fire Red Leaf Green of like I considered putting on my team and ultimately decided against it.
Can't remember if I did.
I don't think you did.
For this one or for Sapphire?
Oh, maybe
I think I did it for Sapphire. I want an electricity move. That's what I want.
Oh, this is the wrong bag. That's why. Here we go. Yeah, going through Fire Red was weird because I essentially had to make like 4 teams depending on what I was going to play between Fire Red or Leaf Green because there was version exclusives, and then depending on which starter you picked. Because I had like a water if on my team initially if I was going to get Charizard, but I'm like, well, if she picks Charizard, I'm going to have the water type. I'm going to take Squirtle, and there's no point in doubling down on my water types. So I had like one with Fire Red and Charizard, one with Fire Red and Blastoise, one with Leaf Green and Blastoise, and one with Leaf Green and Charizard. So I'm pretty sure, and probably one of the ones that I scrapped and deciding not to use for my team, there was probably a Tentacruel on it somewhere.
Oh, damn it, I forgot I was gonna catch it. Alright. Let's go back to heal. I know, I'm working on it.
It's fine, they'll survive the poisoning if you don't get there in time.
Yeah, yeah.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
You know what else I should do?
What? Save?
Yup. Because I don't remember the last time I did.
Yeah, that's usually a pretty good indicator if you should probably save.
Yeah, let's go. I also wanted to get
Into a fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say antidotes, but let's see how this goes.
Yeah. If any status is going to cause you an issue out there, it's probably going to be poison from the water poisons that are out there.
You stop that.
Yeah, we'll keep Crobat in the front for now. We'll potentially switch it up depending on what happens. In before he just like sends out ice or electric and this all goes to hell, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Versus Archer. Is he busy screaming Lana at me? No, no, I can handle a Houndour. I wanted to think. I thought this Team Rocket lead would have a different team from having a Coughing or a Zubat, but nope.
Rude.
Are you gonna try to catch this one, or is this the trainer fight?
This is a trainer fight. Get wrecked.
Hasta la pasta, Simon. Good luck with beating Dracula later.
Oh! I didn't even...
Speaking of which...
I thought I was fighting the trainer.
He like just paused like, wait a minute, didn't I just kill that guy?
Oh no, the other one. I'm right next to another one.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
Can you stop that?
Yeah, I'm about to switch out.
Hmm?
Oh, the beeping sound.
No. No, I was talking to this.
Well, that
stupid...
I was about to say, that's about as low as you can get it without killing it.
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't my complaint. It kept doing constrict, and I was like, can you not?
Oh yeah, that's like one of those moves after they use it, it'll continue to say like you were constricted or like wrap or bind or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the upside to having the just barely hung on with the sliver of its health. When you're trying to catch something, that works out really well.
Whoa. Jeez. Alright, well. I was gonna just catch you and keep you, but no.
Perhaps this is getting to the point where, for both of us, Pokeballs are just not going to cut it. Like, normal ones are just not going to cut it.
Probably.
So I usually try to switch to Great Balls around 20 and then Ultra at about, like, 35 at most. But half the time I just jump straight to Ultra Ball. Yep, I almost forgot. Yep. What else? Are you expecting something? This is what they call fake out.
No.
You piece of shit, get out of here. That's the part where you have the animated short of the trainer laughing, going, ha 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 ha, Typhlosion use Hyper Beam, and then just off screen you just see a massive flash.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Metal Claw. Well, I don't know if you're planning on using Krabby or not, but Metal Claw is pretty good.
I was gonna say, I already got ground. No. So what am I doing?
As somebody who's used a Water Steel before, not in this game, but in Gen 4, they do combine pretty well, surprisingly.
I have plenty of antidotes. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was really expecting for Elm or somebody to call me just then, but they didn't. Una estrella. Oh, it's gonna send in Shelter. It's so fucking cute. Look at how cute it is.
No.
Look at this adorable little boy.
It says blip.
I will add it to my list of Pokemon that I would overthrow a small to medium-sized nation for.
If anything happened to Shelter, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Exactly.
Thank you, Patty. What happens if it dies?
If what dies?
Patty.
Oh, nothing. Like, you don't drown or anything.
Okay, just making sure.
It just means you can't use it in battle.
Stop! Jesus.
Yep, the good old 2 to 5 move, where if you use it, it will hit twice, and if they use it, it will hit 5. See what I mean? That's why I never liked moves like that. Oh, I should have used Bite. That would have been super effective. Oh well, it died in one hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Rip.
If only there were a Psychic Gym in this game, I would have been able to crush him by now between Umbreon and Crobat.
Don't ride your Pokemon, swim. How are you standing?
The irony of what I just did in game was not lost on me. Somebody called me and I picked up a Max Repel and then they went away. Oh yeah, watch out for that ice move if you're gonna use Egg. Since it's part flying, it will take extra damage to that.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Bye, Shelter. And hello again, Shelter.
Shelter. It's more Shelter than the last one.
Like that Pokemon in like Gen 6 or 5 or whatever it is that's Conkle Durr. They knew what they were doing naming, I don't remember if it's the first or second evolution in that line, calling it Girder. I'm like, you're just asking for an Ermagerd joke right there. Like, it's right there. Oh, man.
1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch. 4, 5.
Yep.
Shit, do I get rid of Confuse Ray for Poison Fang?
I don't know, man. Which one is more likely to hit?
They're both 100% accuracy, that's the problem.
Does one of them do more damage than the other?
Well, Confuse Ray just puts confusion on them, but it's like a guaranteed 100% accurate move. There's not a lot of those out there for status effects. Poison Fang's only 50, but I do get same type attack bonus because it is a poison move. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd have something else that can learn Fly, and I would just get rid of Fly because I'm not using it in battle. But, I'm gonna give up on it because, like, I'm thinking, like, what is poison good against? Oh, grass. You have wing attack for grass. You don't need poison.
Also, with the confusion, it's more likely to have them not attack you and also potentially damage themselves.
That's true. I think I'll keep it for now. That's probably one of those things of like, I mean, I almost assuredly will put a poison move on it at a later date, but going through the campaign, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'll do anything to get my hands on a rare Pokemon. Anything, you say? Apparently Rhyhorn is his rare Pokemon, so make of that what you will.
Alright, Eevee, this was fun. Thank you for the critical hit.
Two, 3, 4. Oh, it only hit 3 times. That's disappointing. I was promised failure. Probably should switch out Crobat. It's at 39, and I think my other two are at 38. Found an Ultra Ball. And an Elixir.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Alright, Tentacle, get out of here.
You ever seen footage of the jellyfish lake that's like out in Palau at all?
No.
It's like one that you can like completely and freely swim in because it's freshwater, so the jellyfish have lost their ability to sting. But it's like all environmentally protected, of course, so you can just like literally swim with jellyfish with no fear of getting stung.
Oh, it's terrifying.
It is terrifying, but like watching someone else do it's kind of cool. Mostly because I'm not the one in the water having to, you know, worry about it.
True.
I thought about going for the obvious joke there, but I decided not to.
Which one?
Oh, the joke of like I had heard you adjusting, and I was gonna do the joke from The Office of like where they have to have all their meetings like recorded, like the voices recorded. And Jim's like, "Oh my God, Dwight, why are you taking off your pants? Dwight, this is sexual harassment." So good.
I'm sorry to have disappointed you guys. I typically don't participate in sexual harassment.
No.
However, I had some excellent salmon for supper, and, you know, it just makes you feel some kind of way.
That's true. I believe they call it an aphrodisiac.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Marie. You will be missed.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, you're going the right way. Just keep going, like, to the left and down. More so left than anything, but you are going the right way. Or the left way, as it were. Holy moly, that guy's got a lot of Pokemon.
Oh, well, okay.
I guess you'll be there for a while.
Uh...
The good news is they're all low leveled, so if anybody needs experience, now would be the time.
We'll see how this goes. You shouldn't use acid, it's not good for you. Damn.
Oops, no, I didn't want to use that. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it anyway.
Rip.
Dude! Just let me go over to Swift. Thank you. See, look, and he died in one hit when I did finally get over to it. If you're getting one-shotted by Swift, that says a lot about you as a trainer, I feel.
Why does it mouth like that?
Oh, fittingly enough, that was the Pokemon on your screen that I just one-shotted with Swift.
Oh, there you go.
trainers here. Nope. Well, let's go back and heal since we took care of all those. Good old Staryu. Which is, I think, just pure water at this point. I don't think it's evolved into water psychic. I don't think it starts as one anyway. Yeah, no, that would have been not very effective damage if it was. This is going to put me on an encounter, I know, but I got to know if there's a hidden item over there. Hey, there is. Oh, well, when you do get to this point, there's Weeping Bell for a grass type if you want it. Though I think you've already got a Bellsprout. That's what it evolves into. Plus, it's the same level as your team is right now, and that's a couple badges down the line. So maybe you don't want that one.
Also, I want Leafeon, so. Rip, that's cool. One shot.
Yeah. He's gonna feel that one come Friday.
Yeah, in half an hour.
Yeah. He'll wake up and be like, oh! Someone feel free to clip that and use it as a next Pokemon cry for Gen 10.
Pant. Wait, you only
And together, they're pants.
304? It's a pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you'd say, it would sound stupid to be like, hey man, check out my new pant. Don't my new pant look cool?
Sigh.
Ice path. Oh, I don't want to deal with more ice. I don't want to deal with this idiot. Or my favorite version. I don't want to fight this guy with a penis. The minute the game's like, penis? I'm sorry? Golbat? You know, I figured since it was an ice path covered in ice, I was going to run into maybe an ice Pokemon.
Oh
in here.
no.
Oh no.
Of course it's a critical hit.
Yeah. Critical Acid. The next popular YouTuber. I guess there's not anything else hidden here.
Get wrecked.
I figured there would have been. Oh well.
Oh, that's a person. I thought it was a weird looking rock. My bad.
Hey, there's Waterfall. I'll need that for a little bit, but might as well go ahead and attach it on now.
Don't do that.
Oh, shit. Krabby can't learn Waterfall. That's one of the ones it can't do. Okay, well, I'll do that later then. And hope that I don't need it very, very soon. I'm sorry. One more time, my dude. The item you picked up over there was an HM. I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls.
Mm-hmm. Me too, question mark.
First time I read that, I'm like, did I read that right? Like...
After all, he needs new shoes. Unless... Sorry, I got distracted, man.
Oh, I figured that was the end of the quote.
I mean, sure, that too.
Dude, am I going to run into an actual ice type in the ice cave, or is it just going to be more of the same?
Okay. Am I allowed to go through those whirlpools?
No, you need Whirlpool in order to get it through those. But it's not, like, required to get to the main path. You shouldn't have that ability yet.
Okay, so I just keep...
That just goes to, like, a section of cave, but it's not required. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, alright. Ah!
Me too.
Oh, look, an ice type. It's a shame that it's kind of a pretty poopy one, and especially since I don't think it can get its final... Well, it might be able to get its final edition at this point. I'm still not using it, though. It endured the hit. Yes, but now it's going to have to endure true suffering, which is it being caught by me and left in the PC forever.
Mm-hmm.
Should have just taken the L, my man. Should have just taken the L. That's the first Pokemon I've caught tonight.
Jeez.
Not because I've been, like, failing to catch anything, it just no need to, but I was like, well, if this guy's gonna just stick around at 1 health, then... He did most of the work for me. The boulder fell down. Yo, I don't appreciate the name calling. Rude.
The boulder. The boulder is constricted.
That's what you should have named your Geodude, the boulder.
Yes, I should have.
Then if somebody had used, like, a fighting move, it would have been Resident Evil 5. Could have punched a boulder.
Mm-hmm. Played football.
Yep. Just like football. Well, bye, Jinx.
Can I please?
Wow, that was a really annoying battle cry.
Can I please get to the beach?
Yeah, I think I talked about that in the single player run too. Aw, shit, I didn't mean... Well, no, I guess I can fix that. In the single player run of, like, there's very few things in, like, a first playthrough of a Pokemon game. And I'm not even talking, like, specifically your first time playing Pokemon, period. Just any new gen, or even going through a route for the first time on a new playthrough. There's nothing that's, like, quite as much of a relief as, like, that feeling of you finally got through a really long route and made it to a center.
Honestly.
That pure, like, oh, we made it. I didn't want to fall. Well, shit. Well, I found a max potion. He's a man who's... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. start back over. I want to deal with this wiener. Get out of here. Oh, you did make it, though.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's the spot you need the medicine for. Oh, you didn't talk to the girl in the lighthouse, did you?
No, do not tell me.
Well, the good news is
Do
you
not
can
say
you can still
anything.
fight and clear the gym and get fly, and then just fly back over here. Like, fly to her and then fly back here.
Okay, good, because I was about to say, if you're gonna have me go all the way the hell back over there, I simply will not do it.
Yeah. The downside, though, about not doing that is you're not going to get all the trainers that are in the lighthouse. And so you won't get the experience from them.
I mean, I'll go do that later.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just not
you
doing
have
it
to.
right
You
now.
have to, like, climb the lighthouse in full, so you will be forced to.
What medicine do I need from him?
It's one, like, if you get to the top of the lighthouse and talk to the gym leader that's up there, in order to get her to be like, hey, I need to challenge the gym, she'll say, like, oh, but this Ampharos is sick and I can't leave it. Can you go get this medicine for me? It'll automatically be given to you once you do that. So yeah, if those guys seem a little bit stronger than they are normally, that's probably why.
This is a fighting type?
Mm-hmm. This is a fighting gym. Hitmonlee should be pure fighting type. Same if you see Hitmonchan later on.
Mm-hmm.
Which are obviously based on Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the reference. As somebody who grew up watching Jackie Chan movies with my mom, I appreciate it. Especially since back in the day, he was like the #1 person known for doing their own stunts. And messed himself up pretty bad a couple times doing some of those stunts.
Mm-hmm.
And when you watch the actual scenes, it's not hard to see why, either. Of doing stuff like falling through about 40 floors of glass.
What is strong against?
Against fighting, primarily flying.
I don't have any flying moves.
Yeah, that type will balance out because it's normal in flying, so the defense-wise, it will be even.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double-check the other weakness. It's probably Bug. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy, which Fairy doesn't exist yet, so
Mm-hmm.
Flying and Psychic. Looks like it's the egg for you.
Mm-hmm. It's not that I want you to start hitting me, but like, you're not doing anything.
Funny you should say that. In the single-player run that I did, I was very focused on making sure that my Eevee didn't faint. And I got to a point in the following gym, the one following what you're doing right now, where I knew I wasn't going to win, and so I was like, oh shoot, I haven't saved since before I did the fighting gym. I could reset to save my happiness, but I'd have to redo the gym. And I ended up deciding to do that, and that gym went so much more smoothly the second time, despite being the same level, just because they kept missing over and over again. Like, between all the gym trainers in that thing, I didn't get hit a single time.
Jeez.
Just because they kept missing me over and over again. It was really bad. And the gym leader still got me a couple times, but he definitely did not put up near as much of a fight the second time as he did the first time.
I know I've said this like 200 million times, but look at how the little sprites move. I love it so much. Like, woohoo!
Hello.
They're doing their fancy dance.
Good old fancy pants dance.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have pants now, but when they evolve, they will have pants. So
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
Future pants.
Oh, speaking of having pants when they evolve,
Oh.
it's one of your favorites.
Oh, God.
this is the correct way to go. I've honestly lost track.
Ouch.
Oh, I didn't even see that path up there. Jeez. Bye!
Got him.
The upside, at least in the case of a lot of early gen fighting types, is their special defense is basically squat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you on my way now?
Yeah, but you can leave the gym and re-enter and he won't be in your way anymore.
I think I gotta go up the other side anyways, probably.
Yeah. There's a switch on one side that'll make that little thing that's spilling the water on him, like, lift up so you can challenge him. But, I mean, you would go back to heal anyway after you killed all the trainers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So...
Ouch. Woohoo! Of course. Okay.
There we go. Don't worry, lady, I've saved you because your flip-flops got stuck to the ice.
Ouch.
Hi, Embryon. Staring intently at the reflection of its face. Aw, that's cute. That's fitting, too, since it's on the ice. My brain is not processing how to get that item. Oh, I think I see it now. I just gotta figure out how to get over to that one area. That's not it. Dude, you just did that. Why are you doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result?
Crazy.
There you go. There we go. Perfect. Hi, Zubat. How's it going? Bye, Zubat. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
In its defense, it is 17 levels lower than me, so I wouldn't exactly expect a hardcore fight here.
I like the little feet in the sand.
Yeah.
I think they did that last game as well, but just wanted to point it out here.
I don't remember if Fire... No, I guess they did do it. They did do Fire and Leaf Green. Original game, yeah, definitely not, but... Because that was started in Gen 3, which is Fire and Leaf Green for the remakes, and Ruby Sapphire Emerald for the originals.
It's a lung.
It's a monkey. I mean manky. I mean monkey.
I mean... Boy, am I glad. He's the sheriff. Oh, and he's
dead. He's going in dead. Or he's coming out dead.
Something's going somewhere. Follow me.
Oh, I highly doubt you're going to want follow me. So basically in double battles, it forces your opponent to only target who used follow me. It's... Even if this was like Coliseum where it was double battles only, you probably wouldn't want that.
No. Oh no, a Mankey.
Okay, how are we doing on potions? We're still good there. How are we doing on those status removals? Nah, I don't really need that. I think I'll need these, but just on the off chance I do. Ooh.
Thank you for the critical hit.
Cut it a little close there, buddy.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, please and thank you.
It's gonna sweat for a minute there. Okay.
I'm gonna double check the power of those real quick.
Ugh.
Yeah. So this will not probably apply to you in this particular play session, but when you get to the town with the final gym in it, you can go to the Pokemart, and the guy that's at the top that sells like the items that are exclusive to each area will sell you a Dusk Ball. And if you use them in a cave or at night in game, which we play at night, it has a higher catch rate than an Ultra Ball. So they're very, very good for if you are a nighttime player.
Just like us.
Alright, let's have a peek around town. Move Deleter and move Tutor. Ah, yeah, I just need to check and see if there's anything I can learn here. We're just gonna... Don't forget to save before you fight him.
Ooh, you got a good point.
Would you like me to teach move to one of your Pokemon? No, I'm not looking for you. Who'd you say I was again? Oh yeah, I'm the move deleter. I always love how the move deleters just don't remember anything, which is very fitting. Alright, let's take a look here. It'll cost you, if you trade me a heart scale. Oh, fuck. I don't know where the heart scales are in this game. Let's go find out. If you have access to the post-game, well, I don't.
Turned off his shower.
You did what?
I said I turned off
okay.
his shower.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was thinking you were in a fight, and I'm like, what does that mean? Wow, what does that mean?
What does that have to do with Pokemon?
Don't worry about it. Oh, this is just a lot of rock smash junk. But I kind of do want to check.
What in the Uncle Iroh?
You know what? I'm going to bite the bullet. I'm going to dick around and try to find one, I guess. That seems unwise, wasting my time like that, but I'm going to do it anyway.
We're not doing this.
He's tightening his focus.
Okay.
If you see that sentence of like they're tightening their focus, they're trying to use focus punch, but if you hit them with a physical attack whenever they try to tighten their focus, they'll lose their focus and they lose their turn. So it's one of those moves of like it's really powerful and it goes last, but if they get hit before they can access it, then they lose their turn. So basically just keep wailing on them with physical attacks and they won't be able to use that.
Tragic. No. Not the hyper potions.
It begins.
Don't do this. Swear to God.
Okay, here's a dumb question. Oh. Oops. Oh, we're here, so I guess I can fly back. Jeez, it was the last possible one.
Oh no.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no. And there we go.
Yeah.
Yep, figured.
It was a good run on that one. It's a good run. You can always sacrifice a weaker one if need be to try to bring it back with a revive or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were faster than it at the very least.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a little surprising, because, like, Primeape's not wicked slow. It is slow-ish, but it's not that slow. But oh well.
Kaboom! That did not do anything.
Well, don't worry, neither did he.
Rip.
See, Krabby, had you not missed, that wouldn't have happened.
Simply don't miss.
Alright, time to go dicking around looking for a heart scale. If you would like later on to double check and see if your Pokemon can learn any moves that they might have missed through level up or whatnot, the town you're in has some rocks to the north of the gym, and you can break those and potentially find them there.
Mm.
Oh, also Suicune's up here. I forgot about that. Also, fights are in the rocks sometimes.
Why not?
Hey, Krabby, do you like apples? Well, I got her number. How do you like them apples?
I actually prefer grapes.
Oh yeah, Shuckle. I'm not gonna bother trying to whittle that down with its stupid high defense. Out of curiosity, have you ever tried those grapes that are like modified to taste like cotton candy?
I do. I love them.
I've not tried those, but I just kind of... I'm not like... I don't hate or like grapes either way. They're just kind of neutral for me. I don't feel like... hey, there's a heart scale. I don't feel like adding or subtracting the cotton candy would make them any different for me.
I don't like the sour grapes, and I really don't like grapes with seeds.
I don't either.
However...
They're pretty nasty.
Ouch.
I have tried the grapples as well, which are the apples that taste like grapes.
I have not tried
They're honestly, like, maybe back before stuff like the Honey Crisp and the Cosmic Crisp existed, I would say they might be worth a try. Now I'm like, they're not worth it anymore. You can get better apples that taste like apples. We can still move that chair over if we need to.
I know.
I guess you want me to teach one of your Pokemon move? Which Pokemon needs tutoring? Well, we're going to be going through all of them, Chief. So I'm not sure what all we've got here. Ooh, that, we're going to say no for now, but that Confuse Ray is tempting. For Umbreon, not for Crobat. I could make a team to fight you with where everything knows Confuse Ray. That would be fun.
No, absolutely not.
Sounds like a good way to make her uninstall the game and never look back. Alright, what does Typhlosion got? Gyro
Bro,
Ball.
do not.
Oh, I can learn that. Okay.
Can't believe you've done this.
Maybe Gyro Ball. I don't. Slower the use of the great. Well, Typhlosion's not slow though, so we'll probably pass on that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, it survived.
Somehow.
Let's check out Crobat.
Stop. You joking?
Yeah, that happened to me a lot in the first fight with him. Oh, here. Oh, shit. He can learn Cross Poison. Oh, I can get Cross Poison now. Damn it, I'm going to have to figure out what to do about Fly. That's gonna have to go. Well,
Oh,
shit.
damn it.
That's a problem. It was easy when it was a 50 power move. Now it's a 70 with a high crit ratio and stab. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, all my Pokemon are gonna die because he keeps putting them to sleep.
We're gonna have to figure out this problem. I'm very sad. It's like the shittiest part of inventory management. Alright. So you got Surf, Rock Smash, Cut, and Rock Smash Strength. Let's see if Geodude or Krabby... Surely Krabby could learn Cut, right?
Well,
He says lying through his teeth, knowing there's a better than even chance it can't. But if it could... Hey, there we go. Adios, Potus. Just go get something else that can learn Fly. As he looks into his PC, knowing that there's a better than even chance there's nothing in here that can fly. Uh-oh. I was saying that jokingly, but I think that actually is what happened. Well, Hoot Hoot can probably learn Fly before it evolves. Only one way to find out. Unfortunately, this is just postponing the inevitable of having to dance around the HMs again. As much as I dislike having to maneuver around the HMs, it is also weird to say that I kind of don't like the fact that, like, every HM move now you can just, like, have. You don't have to put it on a Pokemon. So, like, it does kind of take some of that figuring out sort of the puzzle solution of it. I wish there was a way to balance that better.
Well,
maybe only have like 4 instead of 8 that you need. Something. I don't know.
this has been fun.
Ooh, yeah.
I just have to pray that I wake up.
How long have you been asleep for?
I switched him out.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, no, wait, I can't do that yet. I gotta get rid of Fly first. Yep, Crobat needs to forget Fly. It's a bat, it doesn't need to know how to fly. What was that sound effect? Alright, let's get cross poison.
Don't make me go back up.
Yeah, you do have to do that part, unfortunately. Oh, you saved before the fight, right?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, you can just reset them. You don't lose your money that way. Oh, just like literally turn the power off and back on. Should be the top left button on the bottom part of the DS. Right above where the D-pad is. Yep, and then just turn it back on.
Ah, it's bright.
Yeah, that cross poison's got to come back. Even though it never left, but it needs to be on here. It's like that was a no-brainer. Out of curiosity, if you go to your save little thing real quick, how you got 27? Ah, I'm catching up. I'm only 4 behind you now on the Pokedex. let me go into here and fight trainers, or am I... Let's run the risk. Guess I could also see where I'm going here. Oh, this just like leads back home eventually. Alright, how strong are the Pokemon in here? Let's find out. 23? Oh, that's not bad.
Do not.
Yeah, that also happened to me in the first fight on my single player file.
Oh no. That means that he's got the potion for him. Oh, I'm emotionally devastated.
At least you're gonna get the slight advantage of having those extra stats for this part of the fight since you leveled up. I know that's a very small trade, but it's something.
Do not.
Yeah.
For the love of God. Isn't there something that you can hold that, like...
Oh, that prevents sleep? Maybe. I don't know. I'll take a quick little look here. I think there's a berry that can do that. Yeah, if you've got a lumberry or a chestoberry, it's a one-time use thing, but it will automatically wake them up. The abilities Insomnia or Vital Spirit would prevent it. If you've got Safeguard, that prevents status effects for 5 turns.
That is unfortunate.
What was the other one I said? Yeah, Lemon Chestoberry. That's already listed on here.
I can't believe you've done this.
Get got.
You're a sacrifice for the greater good.
It may not have affected the battle, but it is always fun for Synchronized to paralyze my opponent after they've paralyzed me.
Rip.
I should probably get rid of that paralysis now. I did not mean to do that, but okay. It'd be really nice for that Ice Fang to just freeze him for 5 turns.
Oh, it can do that?
Yeah. A lot of ice moves can.
Yeah, well, it hasn't
It,
done me yet.
it used to be like, and granted, ice was a pretty rare type both for moves and for Pokemon back in the day, but it used to be really nasty because every single turn you were frozen, you had a 20% chance to de-thaw, and that 20% stayed until you de-thawed. So you could literally be frozen for 100 turns, potentially.
Jesus.
It was awful. Thankfully, it's since changed, where I think it's like, still that, but at most it caps out at 5 turns, I think. I could be wrong about that. And the percentage might have been changed on it, too. But it's definitely not near as bad as it once was.
Yeah, critical hit tracks.
Speaking of critical hits. Get out of here, Meryl. I don't know what you think you're doing trying to kill me like that.
Ouch.
Yeah, see, you'd be better off if he just kept doing that. It'd be better than getting put to sleep. If he keeps doing that, he's just gonna lock himself into a loss.
I know.
But you said he still has his potion, right? Well, that's a berry, but he still has his potion too.
I think. Infuriating. Stop.
We'll go left, I guess.
If you hand your Pokemon a potion, can they use it without using their turn?
No, they can't use, like, the quote-unquote man-made items like potions. That's why I said the berry earlier to wake them up.
Nah.
But the citrus berry, I think, berry-wise, is the highest amount you can do, which is 30. But, of course, it's a one-time use. Once it's gone, because they've eaten it, it's gone forever.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's it. Well...
Does it seem doable with your current team, or is it like you might have to level a little bit more before?
If I can get the right combination of moves, yeah. I think I'm also just trying to figure out the best way to do the strategy. I'm scared to...
That's fair.
I'm scared to sacrifice Pokemon, which, if I were a good Pokemon trainer, I would be very concerned about, but is not ultimately helpful in this instance.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Gligger. A cute little Gligar. With your weird typing of ground and flying, of all things. Gligar, I don't know what you're trying to tell me by knocking off my scarf and also reducing me to 69 health, but I'm not here for it. All the Fang attacks are good, so status chance plus flinch. Meaning chance for flinch plus chance for freeze on a Ice Fang. Don't you have a Confuse move on your Togepi as well? A Sweet Kiss Confusion? I can never remember if it's Confusion or like lowering a stat.
I think so.
Yeah, that honestly genuinely might be worth a try, because since they're fighting Pokemon, they do a lot of physical damage. Which means that if they get hit by Confusion, they're going to do more damage to themselves than what would happen on average. So that might potentially be one other option. Obviously, there's always the chance they break through the Confusion, but...
Still.
If you find that what you're doing isn't working, that might be worth an alternative option. Have you heard of a place called the Battle Frontier? Yeah, I have an Emerald, and it's absolute BS, mostly because of some of the luck-based challenges.
Ouch.
It is fun, but man, it's frustrating at times. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Hey, there we go. It's not a lot of damage, but at least it causes him to lose his turn, so
yeah.
There's that. Why do I climb mountains? Because they're there. Well, at least you use the versions of there correctly. Because apparently these days that's asking quite a bit. Oh, my friend's asleep.
Do not eat a berry.
Yeah, I'd stick that Confusion right back on.
Oh, damn. I think I just died.
Nope, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, now might be a good time to apply that potion. Swap out here. I've had Umbreon in the lead for a while, and it's starting to run out of power points.
Yeah.
Man, he's gotten nailed by that more times than not.
He just really wants to get nailed.
Guess so. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey, it's a green apricorn.
Kill him before he can use his potion.
Nice.
Suck it.
Apparently that confusion was the
Came in the
optimal strategy.
clutch. Got like 4 levels per egg here.
And now you know exactly what to do after you're done in that cutscene. Save.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's Focus Punch, which, if you're going to teach your Pokemon a fighting move, I would suggest something better than that. Because as you've clearly seen, if you get hit while trying to use it, it's not going to work. You'd be much better off with Karate Chop or Brick Break.
Saved.
Now all you need to do is go find Fly. Luckily, it won't be very hard to find. Hey, you did it. You found Fly.
Baby fly, fly, fly. Thank you.
I think if you wanted to, you can teach that to Togetic. I think.
Potentially?
Both for the TM and just also to give it a flying type move. But I don't know for sure on that. I guess we'll find out. Teach Fly to Pokemon. It can.
It's the only one that can.
So let's see, you've got Sweet Kiss, Extrasensory Metronome, Rock Smash, which you have to keep Rock Smash, because you can't delete that without the move deleter.
Mm-hmm.
Or potentially you can try to balance around some of your team to put Fly on a different Pokemon if you swapped out for a different one that's in your PC or that you could find.
Yeah, I think I may swap it out for Metronome.
Oh, is this going to be what I think it is? It is! Hi, Entei. How's it going? I'm not looking to catch you yet, so it's time for me to go.
Okay. Back up over here, Olivine City.
Yep.
Ah, they're so cute. Look at the little egg. Okay.
Also, this means now if you ever want to get your reward for doing like the Apricorn stuff, you can fly back to Azalea Town and get that as well now, since it's just a fly away. So yeah, you'll have to take the stairs when first going through here to get to the top because the door is locked, but once you get to the top, she'll open the door for you so you can get back down faster. Enjoy fighting the 10 trainers. I know because on my single player run I counted to see how many there were. Because I joked saying it feels like there's about 30 trainers, and I was like, well, I was joking, I doubt it's going to hit double digits. And then it did. Also, the upside is the gentleman characters here that you fight give you a pretty good chunk of money. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make a couple more runs through here. I'll just start on the right and keep staying to the right, I guess. kind of want to have like some plushies or crochets of musical notes now, and then be like, I used Uproar, and just throw a bunch of them at somebody.
Give me a time, and I could probably make some.
Well, they'd be thrown at you, so you probably don't want to do that.
Bold of you to assume I would throw them right back.
Yeah. Oh, I know you would.
That's why you make a bunch of them.
See, the good news is you don't even have to crochet the thing to throw back at me. You can just go to Target to find a blue shell.
Yeah. Have I not already gotten you one, or did I just think really hard about it?
You thought really hard about it. Oh, hey, your mom's calling. I have a Bowser one that's sitting on my bed right now, Bowser shell, which is apt for me in particular.
I think I might have gotten you that one instead. I was like, I remember that I got you a shell.
I remember specifically with the Bowser one, it was like the last one, but we couldn't figure out how much it was because the tag on it was gone.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't remember if they were just like, hey, just take it, or looked it up in the database, or whatever it was.
Who's to say? Poliwag is so cute. It's a shame it turns into such a fucking psycho.
I feel like the water Pokemon in particular have that bad habit of, like, they start out really cute and they look ugly as all get out by the end. Like,
so,
Poliwag, Shelder, Oshawott, there's, like, so many.
So, funnily enough, Poliwag was actually the first Pokemon card that I ever got, and is
nice.
one of the few that I ever got. And so Poliwag was kind of my first introduction to Pokemon. Whenever, you know, it was a card game.
Yeah.
Back in ye olden days. It's not that.
Well, I missed, at least.
Don't appreciate it. Dude, Egga's getting some levels.
27, yeah. I'm getting up there.
I'll let you take my number if you give me more money.
Also, just in case you're curious, or for what Pokemon you might want to work on leveling for the next gym, Steel is your next gym.
What's good against Steel?
Fire and Fighting are the first two that come to mind for me.
Well, I got fighting and then fucked.
Let me check real quick. I think there's another one that's left there. It's like rock or ground, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it is ground. But bear in mind that a fair few electric types also have levitate, which means they don't get hit by ground attacks.
Oh, my foot is asleep.
That must be the tune for Your Foot is Asleep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Man, I missed a lot of trainers on this route. I should have been more careful about this.
I think I might be a little bit over leveled for this.
Yeah, like I said, you're meant to come here first.
Whoops.
But it's fine. That also means that if you do want to train a weaker one for the Steel Gym, they might be on par with about what you need. It's so nice to be able to fight Grabblers and not have their stupid sturdy ability where they can't die in one hit. Bleh.
do that.
Give it back. No. That might be the best episode from that show, honestly. It's definitely up there.
Genuinely.
What is it with you and throwing things?
About damn time.
I will say an underrated one is the one where his dad goes quote-unquote undercover in, like, the retirement home center.
That one's funny.
And, like, he actually starts to enjoy being there, but he hates admitting that he's enjoying being there.
Stop.
In the name of love. I think I've dicked enough around in this route for trying to gain a couple more levels before this final gym. It's like you're on the way to basically preparing for the second one of this stream, and I haven't even done the first one yet. Oops. Nope. I don't need to do it twice. Alright, we'll see how about level 40 does in this gym, I guess. Hi. Gym is unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Yep. Can't damage them easily, but they're supposed to be weak against ice. Great. I don't have an ice type, so, sucks to be me, I guess. It's times like these, that you learn to love again, but also that I wish I had my Salamence with me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try out that cross poison. Oh, fuck yeah. That almost killed him in one hit. Bye, Growlithe. Swim for shore!
Rip at both of them.
Wilson!
I must train some more.
I can't remember the last time I watched that movie in full. It's been a long ass time. But then again, why would you watch Castaway when you could watch Monster House?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you watch anything when you can watch Monster House?
In the end, it's all Monster House.
That's true. I still need to test my copy of that for the GameCube, make sure it works okay. But also I kind of want to play it blind, just to indulge in probably how low quality the game is.
Good point.
Like, because you can picture like how the characters look in the movie right now. Picture that in like a GameCube model done poorly, and just, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, raise your speed. See if I care. You're still too slow.
Found a rare candy.
Oops. Oh, no, I didn't do that right. Hey, dude, can you remember, like, basic north, south, east, west here? There we go. Dear God. Can't even pay attention. The drain. Why does it make noises like that? It's so creepy.
Genuinely distressing.
Honest to God, I might just, like, go down there tomorrow and be like, yo, can I just disconnect my drain? Like, really? Like, we've well gone past the point of me not using it anymore. How goes the trek up the tower, by the way? Or the lighthouse, rather.
I think I'm like halfway, question mark. Egg is killing basically everything inside.
I feel like you're probably a little over halfway, just on trainer count, at least.
Yeah, I think that was 5.
Ow.
And here's 6, I think.
We're pretty high ranked up here. Okay. You have fun with that.
With your level 18 Spearow, yep.
Yeah, I'm 10 levels above you.
Alright then. I guess to be fair, high ranked is a relative term, is it not?
You know what? If I'd have fought him before I fought that other gym, yeah, this would be high ranked.
True, and the gym probably would have been easier, so they kind of balanced each other out, I suppose. Oh, I should have healed. Whoops. Sorry, Crobat. My bee. My biggity bee.
Bye.
Nice job, Umbreon. Just
You got
tanked
10
both of
damage
those shots.
in there. Are you proud of yourself? Look at it, it's so cute.
His little baby.
It's a little baby. It's gone now, but it's a little baby.
Little squish baby.
I should probably at some point like level my other stuff, but at this point it is so much fun.
I mean, there is something to be said for just like completely cleaning house with just one Pokemon. I used to do that all the time in Ruby and Sapphire and like just take Blaziken because Blaziken works really well against the Elite Four in that game. And just like completely sweep every gym, every Elite Four with just a really high level Blaziken. Because really the gym that it would struggle the most in would be the first one. So if you can get past the first one, you're probably okay.
Ouch.
There we go.
Ouch. 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 You're both kind and strong. Are you sure? Because right now I'm kind of gleefully mopping the floor with you.
We'll just call him Sunshine because you're walking on sunshine.
I really am.
And don't it feel good?
Whoa.
That song has gone through, like, so many quote-unquote revivals where it's just like, it disappears, and then it's everywhere, and then it disappears, and then it's everywhere.
It's because the song is actually really good.
Oh, it is. It's just weird that it keeps doing that.
Because it was big in the early aughts with Disney. It felt like it was in everything.
It was. See, even the Drain agrees.
Dude, that sounds so gross.
Right? It's like, no wonder I don't use my freaking dishwasher sink. Yeah, I think that's
like
going to be
it's just
tomorrow's
sitting there like
project. Yeah, I think it's time to tell them, like, hey, you need to either disconnect this or fix it.
Preferably fix it.
I'd rather them just disconnect it. It'd probably be faster with how much... I mean, they've dragged their toes on it for 4 years. Doubt they're going to fix it now.
You make it rain.
So, like, hey, just turn off this part of the water and I will disconnect it myself. I'm literally asking for bare minimum. Now, I know that's a lot, but, you know... Maybe they're taken care of by the same person that was supposed to put in that one piece of paper for my raise in April and only did so like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy.
So now you can take the, my brain's saying ladder, that's not the right word, elevator. I don't know if it'll let you, fly indoors.
Lame. I guess that's why they give you the elevator, though.
Nah, that's true. Definitely a lot faster than, There we go.
The token ticket is so cute.
The world's best dragon type master. Almost every team of Elite Four would like to have a word with you. Seeing as most of them have a dragon trainer somewhere in there. I do appreciate the butt shot though, that was very nice. Thank you for that.
The secret potion.
Secret potion is tattoo strong, only off front merge. There you go. Now you just fly back, take the elevator back up, and give it to her.
Sick.
What the hell? Come on, man. That's not cool. I put confuse around and it immediately snaps out of confusion.
Lame.
In the words of Mondo Awada, piece of shit. No, you're gonna take that poison damage, it's gonna kill you, and you're gonna like it.
And you're gonna like it.
It tried to restore health with its shell belt, and it like slightly moved it up, and then it just dropped straight to the bottom from poison, and it could not have made me happier.
Get wrecked.
So I'm like, oh no, we're not doing that today. You can find some other sucker for that. Jeez, I didn't realize how much like max HP my Pokemon suddenly had. It felt like they were just barely at 100, and now they're like 130.
Did that medicine cure him? No.
No. I didn't have the heart in my single player file to say no. I kind of did want to, but I did not have the heart to do it.
Oh, dude, what was in that potion?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Ooh. I might have cut that a little close. I survived with paralysis and 1 health. I got 5 back from my item, and another 2 from leveling up, but that was with 1 health.
You heavy sweating.
Alright, let's throw out a sacrifice and fix Crobat up a little bit. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems going forward. Yeah, there's the call for, hey, the Safari Zone is open now. If you are so inclined.
Yeah, let me go do that right now.
Well, you can fly to get, like, substantially closer to it, so if you want me to look up the list of what's in there, I can let you know.
I'll worry about it in a little bit. I'm gonna get through this first.
Oh yeah, you've got a gym to tackle.
And if you tell me anything right now, I will not remember.
Oh, I just said it was steel, that's all. It was a steel type, so fighting, fire, and ground are your best bets type-wise to deal with it.
Oh, I meant, like, what's in the Safari Zone.
Oh, gotcha.
Give me any new information and it will not be,
I only know after there's something that pops up in there that comes, it goes into the Safari Zone after you've beaten the game, and it's a Zangoose. And I'm like, oh, well, if you're gonna put that in there...
Say no more.
I'm like, alright, I see how it is. We're gonna play that way today. It's like playing the trolley problem, except instead of, like, people on each side, one is someone you hate, and one is a cute little animal. And you're like, well, I feel like the world will be better without this person, bye.
And if you're the computer, as long as it's a cat, then, the humans are an acceptable sacrifice.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
It's fine, humans are bastards. There's even a TV trope about it. Called Humans Are Bastards. Oh yeah, also because you helped her in the in getting Ampharos back to normal, you don't have to fight any of the trainers in here.
Oh, I wanted to fight the trainers in here.
Yeah, that was something I meant to, like, go back and check, was like, if you try to go in the gym before she's here, will they let you in and can you fight the trainers? I don't think you can, but I'm not completely sure about that. Why else would they be there otherwise, right? So, I can't say that for absolutely sure. Alright, we're down to just our final one
You
here.
say rock or ground?
Ground. But that's also assuming they don't have Levitate. If they've got Levitate, then obviously it's going to be useless.
Oh,
so
damn.
we'll see what'll happen. No, you're okay.
Oh.
Like I said, some electric types have that, not all. But since Magnemite kind of floats, I was like, it might be one that does that.
Cannot believe that he killed somebody 9 levels above him. Like,
He's probably
also
fine.
Like 30.
He cracked that sucker like a bad back. Roll out. Oh yeah, this is one that, like, continues to get stronger, so it, like, doubles in its power each time you use it in a row.
Is it better than self-destruct?
I mean, it doesn't automatically kill you, so I guess it's got that going for it. Self-destruct is, like, funny to use, but in terms of, like, actually using it, not really great move. It's also really funny to use in the contests in, like, Gen 3, because it gives you a shitload of hearts, but unsurprisingly, you just made your Pokemon explode in the middle of a contest. So, suffice it to say, they are out for the rest of the contest, so people that will use that will get to the end and be like, and for my grand finale, murder! Just completely destroy this man. Yeah, you're gonna want a low kick. Because it'll do more damage based on the weight, and needless to say, that's a pretty heavy Pokemon there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez.
It is also worth noting its physical defense is extremely high.
Oh, jeez.
So, if you have to choose between, like, a physical and a special move, which are just normal type against them, then go for the special. The special will do more damage than the physical.
I don't know that I have any.
Just if you can, it's ultimately not too big a deal.
I was gonna say, I don't think I have anything that's particularly strong against it.
Nah, this was the one that gave me the most trouble going through that gym. Was that Steelix. Oh no, we're not playing that game today. We're not doing the smoke screen battle here. You're not dropping my accuracy. I'm dropping yours straight into the toilet. They tried to do it once, and so I did it back to them, and now it's trying to use Hyper Beam and it has missed every time. Nope, just keep hanging in there. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna drop this fucker's accuracy into the toilet. He can't switch out. We're gonna make it go so low that it literally cannot go lower. There we go. People are gonna have to deal with the beeping, but you know what? He's gonna have to deal with the actions of his consequences, as they say. Yep, there's nothing you can do, my man. You have to sit there and watch him pure horror. That full restore is not gonna save you. It's not gonna restore that status ailment or the it's not gonna restore the low accuracy. He's just gonna sit there and take stars to the head until he's seeing stars.
Come on, man. I'm getting edged here. Yeah, that tracks.
And there we go.
Alright, buddy. I believe in you.
I'm rich. Dib-a-dib-a-dib.
Get him! Do not die.
Dib-a-dib-a-dib.
Do not die.
Dib-a-dib-a-dib.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man, you're definitely getting a level from that. That was way higher level than you. Well, I was expecting more than that. Oh, no, oh, no, not quite.
Really?
I thought that was going to be enough for sure. I was thinking when I saw the number, I was like, oh, maybe it got split between somebody else you swapped out. But no, that was the full deal. Well, never mind. If you can get Rocksteady back up, you can kill it with Magnitude pretty easily.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
And if you need to give it back to full health, you can always throw out one of your other two to sacrifice and give it that extra 20 health or so.
Rip.
That Magnemite will probably outspeed your Geodude.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is, because Geodude's part ground, it's not going to take damage from that Sandstorm, at least. Oh, right, I was going to look something up. I almost forgot about that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Tragic. The sandstorm rages, and so do I.
As does the machine, and everyone raging against it.
Don't you fucking...
I think it was 8 last time, so it's going to be...
It was 7 this last time.
Oh, it was 7 last time. Okay. Well, either way, he's dead. That's the important thing.
Yeah. That was not a lot of XP, man.
No, it's not. I'm surprised that Steelix didn't give you more, honestly. Just considering it was 35. Okay, maybe I didn't pick this up yet, or I just forgot. Oh, I did just forget. Okay, cool. Well...
I don't know how to say this, but good luck. Yeah, well... kill most of my Pokemon.
Thanks, I guess. On your mom's called to celebrate and spend your money without your permission. Everyone's favorite way to celebrate. Should check and see what she's bought me this time. The Haban berries. Well, since I just mentioned it, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call Mom. Ah, save some money. Okay. I never really brought this up while we were running through the verses, but I did bring it up in the single player thing. Is one of the features that they put in this game for Gen 4, but they also kind of did for Black and White too, as well, not Black and White, the number 2, was that you could call your mom whenever you first got to a town, and your mom would give you hints where to go. So if you were hadn't played for a while and you just saved when you got to a new town, that would give you sort of a hint system of where you should go. That said, I just called her to double check where I was supposed to go, and she did not give me even a remote hint, so maybe the system was still a work in progress. Ow. No, don't paralyze me. Well, this is some music.
It enables the holder to switch with a waiting Pokemon in battle. What is that?
Oh, so whenever you get stuff of whenever you have Trapinch and it's got Arena Escape that prevents you from switching out, it basically nullifies that, I think. Oh, Dratini. I might actually try to catch that. The question is, how am I going to do that without accidentally killing it? Because it's level 5 and I'm at 40.
Oh, well, I guess you're just throwing Pokeballs at it and hoping it sticks.
You know what? I'll double down on that because I have a quick ball. So you know what? I'll double down on that. I went back to the department store thing and checked the lottery and got second prize, so I got a second one. Hey! Tragically, that's a Gen 1 Pokemon, so even if I wanted to use it for my final team, I couldn't. But I still got it.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and I shall return in just a moment. Provided I can get off the ground. God damn!
While you do that, I'm going to figure out what the hell I'm doing with Whirlpool here. I guess we'll give it to Krabby.
Don't mind all of my joints cracking.
It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm definitely getting to the point with those HMs where I'm probably going to have to go out of my way and catch 2 specific Pokemon that are both going to be able to learn all those moves and just have something else on my team of 4. I don't mind having the team of 3, and even if I don't long-term use, or at least for my final team use, whatever. I mean, if nothing else, I kind of want that Zangoose later on, but I got to figure out something else for the 4 team. I can't keep just using the same 3. Not for the Elite 4, I'm going to need at least one more. I just think 3 is not quite enough to cut against full teams of 6 when it's the Elite 4. Anybody else, yeah, probably fine, but yeah, not so much here. But then I'll also have plenty of money to work with. I'll look through the department store, get some better not stat boosting items, but I'll get some better moves to have a little bit more diversity. So for the time being, we're going to use the good old Dokapon strategy, which is, if nothing else, just keep leveling up. And don't get criticaled by every single thing that decides to look your way. Oh, did you flinch and get a crit? Well, I feel like it's only fair for me to get a little bit of an advantage by undoing all of your hard work. If it's any consolation, the gym leader you're underneath did the exact same thing, so worry not. All right. Nope, we're still good. All good. Wow, that horsey didn't give anything for experience. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it was a non-evolved one, but still, I was expecting a little bit more than that. Just dual eliminate here. Actually, I think a super potion might be enough, or pretty close. Yeah, that'll work. What is this music that's playing? It sounds so weird. It sounds like crazy bit crushed. What else is in my lead here? I suppose I can see your level other than just... Okay, you're also 41. Okay, and that's fine. It's a stranger, someone we don't know. Who are you? Yes, that is often the definition of stranger. But to be fair, I just walked past you. You're the ones that talked to me, so... It does hurt your ally in this one. No, don't burn my Umbreon. How could you? Using that in Battle Revolution doesn't damage your ally. That was why I attempted it there. So yeah, that was my own fault. I should have been more careful. But it's fine, I've got Burn Heal and I don't have to use those very frequently, so I've still got plenty. Yeah, that was basically bunk for experience. Oh, I've only got one of these. Well. I don't think I'm going to need Crobat for any of these fights, but just on the off chance, let's just get rid of that. Since I'm keeping Umbreon in the front with the Amulet coin, we'll be able to easily get more things if need be. Speaking of things, what thing have we got here? Oh, another Dratini. I don't really need a second one of these. I would like to use Whirlpool. Hi, Magikarp. Tell you what, I'll give you a quick attack here, and if you survive, then I'll catch you. Alright, well, I'm a man of my word. I don't have any regular Pokeballs here. I don't really want to waste a Dusk or any like these other ones. I'll catch it with a Love Ball. It is the opposite gender of what I'm using, so it will have the increased rate to whatever number that is. I don't know. I don't normally use these things. There we go. It will be sent to the PC, but with love. What do we got about the entry data here? An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but usually not more than 7 feet. I mean, to be fair, most things that can leap 7 feet out of water, you're at least a tiny bit impressed by that. Seeing as, you know, most people don't have that kind of vertical leaping directly out of water. Claire sent you here. That girl's a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Wade's calling Icarus. Not to worry, you're the only answer a few questions. What are Pokemon to you? Friend. What is Junior? Helps you to win battles. Cheating. No. Training, predominantly. Some strategy, mostly training. What kind of trainer you wish to battle? Anybody. What is the most important phrase in Pokemon? Love. Easily. Strong, weak, which is more important? Both. Hey, I passed. That can't be. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, it's because you suck. You can't even do your damn job. You're in a job where it's okay to lose. Like, it's okay to fail. But you still have to, like, acknowledge those that beat you. You can't even do that. Bye, Claire. Have you heard of Lugia? I have heard of Lugia. Alrighty. So did I actually get the badge at this point? Yep, I do have them all. Alright. Or so Icarus thinks. I know we still have halfway to go. Let's run up the right side here. See if there's anything else. That was not what I had in mind. Blip. 51 experience. Wow, I knew it was not that much, but I was not expecting quite that little. Is there, like, something on the dowsing machine here? Just do that. Your friend Wade called on your Pokegear.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't answer. It would have been awkward.
That's fair. Okay. I think what I mentally decided I was going to do, without saying anything verbally, was that I was going to go level up Pokemon.
That's fair.
Alright.
I found and caught a secret Pokemon while you were gone.
Fun.
Yep, it was a Magikarp.
Oh, God.
I ran across it and I'm like, you know what? Since I haven't caught one yet for the Pokedex, if I use Quick Attack and it survives, then I will catch it. And it barely survived, but I did catch it as a result.
Barely surviving is still surviving.
That's true. Considering it was about, like, 25 levels lower than me, it's actually kind of impressive that it did survive a Quick Attack.
True.
I did kill a higher one later, and it gave all of 51 experience, though.
How sweet of it? Question mark?
I mean, that's not really a lot.
Yeah.
That might have been a lot at, like, the beginning of the game. Like, the actual beginning of the game. Now, not so much.
Thus the question mark.
me see if I can just warp out of here because I don't want to have to swim all the way back around. Yay! Oh, hi, Elm. What's up? How's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. I'm not falling for that one again, Elm.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Alright, come on. Give me that level up.
The good old toxic spikes. Which, since you're not swapping out, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah. You have fun with that, buddy. Come on. Give me a level. Give it. Yeah. Nice.
What can I not... What? Yeah.
Okay. Sick.
Oh, alright, fine. I was going to go home and sleep in my actual room, but my mom won't let me. She just wants to talk about money.
She says you're good.
Jeez, fine. I'll go somewhere else.
The water's warm here. I'm loose and limber. Sure, I'll take you on.
So he is officially admitted to peeing in the ocean. He got a good stretch out of it, question mark. The warmth of the urine that went through his trunks and or Speedo helped limber him up from the cold waves. You know what? I've just realized this joke like 20 seconds in isn't funny, so I'm just gonna laugh awkwardly instead.
We're just gonna move forward.
It's like one of my favorite, like, small lines from Danganronpa 2 from Nagito. That didn't work, so I'm just gonna laugh awkwardly.
Me too. Ugh. Come here, you.
Alright, Elm, this better be important. I had to press like 3 buttons to get here. Yep, I collected all the badges. Thanks to you, my research is going great. I've caught like 20 Pokemon. It can't be going that great. Oh, okay. I'll take the Master Ball. I guess it was worth my time to come over here.
Oh yeah, I remember where else I wanted to go to level up. The safari.
Oh, you did want to go take a peek around there.
Mm-hmm. Rip. I'm not shocked, just disappointed.
Yeah, I hear that.
Alright.
Oh, right, I need to go do the apricorn thing.
Yeah, buddy, you already put the spikes down.
Oh yeah, they can do it twice, so poison spikes, if you switch out, will poison whatever Pokemon gets sent in. If they do it twice, it will actually badly poison you.
Oh, nice.
So there actually is a reason to do it twice. Alright, we'll go with the green ones. Because I've got 12 of those.
You stop that. Did it actually not do any damage this last time?
I think it has to do 1 minimum, so it was probably 1.
Come on.
I should go buy more Ultra Balls while I'm thinking about it.
There we go.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, that was a good amount of experience, too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need? That's a great question.
Bite. Rip.
Oh, I didn't realize I had an X special. I can't wait to sell that. It's literally that TikTok of let's see what else we got here. Oh, coleslaw perfect turns and throws it in the trash can.
Real. Bite, bite.
Alright, I'm gonna actually take a break this time and head to the bathroom while I decide what I'm going to do next, be it go and look for items through surfing in early areas or actually just progress the story. Speaking of items, you just found one.
I did.
You found a pluck.
I did. But a quick battle first. Where does she think I'm going? Am I going somewhere? I might be a little bit lost. Oh, okay, buddy. Delicious. Fitting, since we ate seafood today. Okay. First of all, Ralph. Who's Ralph? I feel like at some point I could have remembered, like, who all these names were and why I should know them, but I didn't, and I won't. So. We've restored your Pokemon. Alright, let's go. So, hypothetically, there were a lot of levels coming out of this way. I just kind of, like, skipped it because I didn't want to deal with it. So, I'm gonna come over here and goof off for a little while. Wow, that was immediate. Took one step in the tall grass and immediately got attacked.
Ah, you got Caden Kitten ambushed. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, God.
God, that was so much fun watching him get frustrated while playing Final Fantasy III. Oh, hey, you found a legendary. I would just run from it at this point. It's going to run from you either way, but these are something you're going to want to focus on, like, post-Elite Four. Plus, if you accidentally kill it, then you cannot catch it possibly ever again. It will be gone forever. It will keep any damage you clocked on it, though.
Nice.
Alright. I have not made a decision. I don't know if I guess I'll keep dicking around and looking for items at the very beginning, though.
Don't pursue me. Get wrecked.
He's getting pumped. He's taking a poop.
Yeah, well, it really doesn't matter because he's about to get wrecked.
Don't you hate it when you're, like, on the toilet taking a poop and just rocks fall on top of you? It's the literal worst.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and make a progress. La da 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 da. All right,
Buddy, come on. Get with the program. Oh.
The program was not, in fact, gotten with.
You really gonna let this thing kick your ass?
Blip. Oh, well, I don't know who that was, but bye, whoever that was on the phone. I am ready. Test me. Mostly because I know what's on each of these people's teams. It might be a few Pokemon you've seen before.
Alright.
Also, I didn't bring it up in the music, but props to the bass for going pretty fucking hard at the beginning of this.
Honestly, all of this goes hard, and, like...
Yeah, I'm curious because it's been a minute since I've listened to the music that'll be coming up in a battle pretty soon here. To see how that will be.
Rip.
Oh, do I just have to fight them without a heal? Well, they've only got one Pokemon each, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, you're in trouble now, sucker. All the Swift in the world won't save you now. I remember you chasing out that Team Rocket grunt from here. I must thank you. Yeah. He was being a jackass. I would have kicked his ass for free. There's a scene in one Fire Emblem game where, like, there's an assassin you've been running into a couple times in the game that's a hired assassin, and, like, the amount he charges for stuff is usually ludicrously expensive, but when you actually get to recruit him to your team, you talk to him with a guy that has known him for, like, much longer, and he's like, so how much would it cost us to have you join the team for this fight? And he says, like, a ludicrously low number, and he's like, wait, are you sure? He's like, I don't like that guy. Call it a discount. Because he really does not like that guy. Because he also knows him from the past, and then whenever he, like, if you have them fight each other, the bad guy goes, wait, you're, and he goes, under a new contract, goodbye.
Nice.
It's so good. Shadow Claw.
Nice. Whoa. Please don't cry. Here, take this.
Yep,
I was
HMO4.
not going to cry, but thank you. Ah, damn. I click on it too fast.
Oh, it's strength. It's the move for strength.
I need it, right? That's
Yeah,
what
you
you
do.
try.
And it's a good move anyway. It's like an actually usable one in combat. It's like 80 power normal type move. It'll be a good one for your Geodude, if nothing else. But really, it wouldn't do poorly on anybody that does good physical damage. So, Machop would be fine, Krabby would be fine. Really it would work on anybody. Even on your Croconaut it would work fine. It's one of those few HMs that's, at worst, good. figure out what I'm doing here. Honestly, I think we're better off just healing who have got out. Plus, then we don't have to hear this beeping noise. Oh, or you could have an ice move, and this could cause actually quite a big problem. That did not do a lot of damage.
Switch that out. As cool as that was.
I think we're gonna have to go back to Umbreon here. Sorry, Crobat. And also sorry, Geodude, for sending you out against something that's 36 levels higher than you.
Rim.
I'll have to change her name to Argentina so that we don't cry for her.
Mount Mortar. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going next. I'm just chilling.
You just cleared Gym 6, right? The steel one?
Yep.
Yeah, so you would fly back to, you'd fly back to where the 4th gym was, the ghost gym with, like, the dancing kimono girls, and go east from there, I think.
Mm. Jeez. Focus that energy.
Jeez, look at that special defense.
Excellent. I'm going places.
Sure are. Making your way downtown, walking fast. Faces past and you're homebound.
Walking faster.
Oh, and to celebrate my victory against those 5 trainers that gave me a lot of money, I wonder what happened to my money. Better be a good item, Mom. I'm expecting great things. I'm not, actually. My expectations are pretty low. Wow, I came in here with really low expectations and I was still disappointed. Nope, she gave me a muscle band. I don't remember what that does, but we'll find out.
Something, probably.
It's probably like raises fighting moves or something. My god, how many times did my mom buy something for me? Alright, there we go. Let's have a look at that. It is a headband that slightly boosts the power of physical moves. Yeah, pretty close. You can use it on any type as long as it's physical, but eh.
Here you.
Alright, I think it is time to do the impossible. Oh right, there's puzzles to get up here too. I forgot about this. I didn't know if I was gonna have to think.
How dare.
I think I've told you my favorite, like, I don't play video games to read moment from anybody that I've ever known that's playing gaming ever, right? About how they didn't get past the first level in Super Mario 64 because of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't read the instructions.
No, they could. They just chose not to. They were like 13. They definitely knew how to read.
Just chose not to.
Yeah, so they didn't realize that throwing the bomb out of, like, the arena on top wasn't doing damage, because he's like, oh, you can't throw me out of the ring, like, you have to beat me in a fair fight. And he was like, oh, well, this is too hard, I'm just, like, I can't do whatever it's asking me to do, and so he just never beat it for literal years.
Legendary. Oh, wait.
I want to say they did, like, something similar to Banjo-Kazooie as well, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I had a feeling that was going to do too much damage to catch that Ghastly, but it's okay.
80.
Rock Blast. It's... I mean, see what I mean about, like, the rock moves not having that 100% accuracy, though? Like, they almost never do.
Yeah, but this is 50-90, and this one is 50-80.
50-80. Yeah, it is better, for sure.
And so that one's...
It's just the speed lowering. That's the only real difference. But given it's a Geodude, even if you lower your opponent's speed by a stage, I highly doubt it would be enough to actually make a difference on who goes first.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey.
Evolving into the thing. I really don't like what Graveler looks like.
Yeah, I'm not big on it either. It's probably my least favorite between Geodude, Golem, and Graveler. Also, let me know if you would like that that Graveler evolved, and I can touch trade it with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
I will
go.
pause real quick and grab my DS Lite over there.
Yeah.
Because thankfully, of all the services that have been shut down on the DS, DS Home is not one of them. But no rush, it'll take me a second to get it turned on and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to remember how to do it, because the last time I traded in Heart Gold and Soul Silver was, let's see, this game came out in 2010, so probably about 2010.
Jeez.
Maybe 2011. It depends on when in 2010 it came out and how long Sherwood and I were playing it. Okay, I know it's called the DS Lite because of, like, the better lighting system, but, like, all I can think is, wow, this is physically a lot lighter than the actual DS.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go, like, pull out a random Pokemon here that I'm not.
I love some of these animations, like, just generally speaking. You know?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Like here, just shaking.
Wiggle,
Just
wiggle, wiggle.
shaking.
I'll know where to send you once you are ready. Magnitude not... He's probably fucked. Bye! Here lie the bones of Oliver Bright. He turned left when he should have turned right.
Okay. How...
You just need to go back to any center, like fly or walk to any Pokemon Center, whichever one's closest to you. Doesn't matter which.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am.
Yeah, I would just fly to wherever then.
Oh, I'm actually at this
I was about to say, if you want to like finish and get to that town, so you've got it on your fly list, you can also do that too.
This one right in front of me?
Yeah. I can just dick through this puzzle for a little bit longer and get interrupted by Ghastly, which I probably should put on a repel for. Ghastly darling, I love you, but I've already got a Gengar on my team for Gen 1, and even if I could be allowed to repeat Pokemon, I don't think I would do it.
I'm getting PTSD flashbacks.
Well, not even that, like, I just wouldn't want to, like, I'd want to show off more Pokemon that I like. And even though I pick a lot of common ones, I'm hoping that I'll get to show some underappreciated ones, like Zangoose, for example, when we do Gen 3. It was criminally underrated. There we go, I just sprayed Axe Body Spray all over myself. That should keep the Pokemon away. At least the female ones, for sure. That's not the right way to go. That is also not the right way to go. Eventually I'm going to find a ladder that's the correct one here. There we go. Literally the last possible one, but I found it. And then I went the wrong way for a rare candy. No regrets. Hey, you made it.
Okay. And I'm supposed to go here?
Yeah, I would go ahead and heal, and while you do that, I'm going to get to a spot where I'll remember where the fuck I was supposed to be going.
Somewhere?
Well, it's more so like which ladder to pick, because there's 4 here. So if I stay at the top of it, I'll remember. Hi, Arnie. What's up? It's me, Arnie. Were you awake? I'm always with my Venonat. It's so cute. I love it. Arnie, I hate to tell you this. I don't think you know what a Venonat is. My dude.
What gym is this?
That one is... You can check the sign on the left of it. I actually don't remember which one this is. This is... Ice. So fire and steel, I think, is like the other big one I remember.
I have like one steel one.
It's namely fire.
I don't have any fire.
Let's see. Ice types, generally not weak to many types. Rock. Rock's the other one.
Oh, good.
I thought rock was weak to it, but I guess not. Because, you know, erosion and stuff like that. But yeah, let me know when you're ready for the trading part, and I will...
Yeah.
I shall be ready.
In the Pokemon Center.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Threw it on the ground.
Happy birthday to the ground.
So if you go upstairs and talk to the lady that's in the middle... The other middle. There you go. Yeah. You can ask for info if you want. It's basically like, this is where you go to battle and trade. And then you'll get the saving a lot of data because you're going into trade.
Mm. I literally just saved, man.
Yeah, it's because you're going into a Wi-Fi room, that's why.
Okay.
We'll see if this is correct or if we need to use the other one, but I think this is right. Yep, I see you.
Hello.
Yeah, you have to come and talk to me as well on my end. Oh, no, there it is. Hello. Is there something that you wanted to do? Trade.
Yes.
Alright, let's trade.
Communicating. Please stand by.
Stand by what?
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll trade that, I will trade. It's getting traded right back, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder if we had to trade that with anything on it. I don't think so.
Adieu. Wee. Zooms off into the...
Yeah, there's no physical link cable like there is in Gen 3, because it's all Wi-Fi by this point in the series.
Which is, like, really cool conceptually.
Oh, yeah, because you don't have to be, like, actually physically connected. Like, that's why they have stuff like Wonder Trading. You can just do it around the world.
Mm-hmm. What year was this released?
2010, 2011, depending on if it's Japan or US.
That's a bit later than I thought it would be, but... I was gonna say, if this was a couple years earlier, then...
If you wanted to watch it evolve.
Like, sure.
You won't be able to see this on our screens, sorry.
Nice.
It does look better as a golem, doesn't it?
It really does.
It looks so much better as a golem. It's fine as a Geodude, but yeah, that metal evolution's just kind of ugly.
Mm-hmm. Communicating. Please stand by.
Can I sit by? I'm a little tired here.
Take him back. Take him back.
Good old touch trading. That's probably your first touch trade ever, either.
I think it is.
Where you just, like, literally trade it and then trade it right back.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the dark times on the playground where you had to find somebody you very much trusted to not take away your Pokemon that you were trading.
Yeah.
Specifically to evolve it. So many people wanted a Gengar. Some wanted a Golem, and some wanted a Machamp, but I think most people I knew wanted a Gengar.
Everyone does.
I think it's pretty good. It's one of my favorites.
He looks like a little turtle.
A little turtle boy. That would be very fitting, seeing as you used Blastoise in your first one.
Mm-hmm.
So much standing.
Okay. Quit.
Do you want to do anything else? No. I'm leaving.
Bye.
And then it's probably worth just making double sure you do have it on your team and that it,
Yeah, he's right here next to me.
Okay, cool. And then save, just to be double sure. There used to be, like, a lot of weird things you could do with, like, especially in Emerald, with trading and putting things in the PC and killing the save while it's saving. There was actually a pretty easy way in that game to give yourself infinite Master Balls. Like, didn't need a Game Shark, nothing. You could do it pretty easily.
Dude, I want to go in there.
Well, talk to him, see what he says. He might give you a hint as to where you need to go.
Black cape.
Ah. Alright, now back to my screens. Perfect. Alright. There's more puzzles.
There's always more. Lake of Rage.
Ooh, that's right. Yeah, you might want to get some additional Pokeballs just in case. Because you're going to run into a very rare Pokemon whilst there. Yeah, Lake of Rage is north. If you want to buy one of those, it is a rare quote-unquote item that you can only get at this point in the game. After you've done the Lake of Rage stuff, you can't pick it up anymore. It's not especially powerful or anything, but it's kind of like a, this is the only time you can get this type of item thing.
More Pokeballs?
Yeah. I mean, preferably Great Balls or Ultra Balls. This guy just sells the irregular ones, so you'll probably have to fly back to the previous town to get anything worthwhile. Because, slight spoiler alert, that's just a facade for Team Rocket's, one of Team Rocket's headquarters, that little tiny town. So if you can't find them there, check the, where the fighting gym was, like way on the left of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Almost sure this is the incorrect way to go. Oh, there you go. Oh, I was supposed to jump down there. Well, shit.
Okay.
Is this correct? That was met with a resounding no. Alright, let's try another spot.
Okay.
Dude, I didn't mean to step on that platform. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did.
Said over here?
Oh, like for the Pokeballs or for the Lake of Rage?
For the Lake of Rage.
Go back to that tiny one, the little tiny town's just to the east of your icon. That one right there, and then go north from there.
Okay. Whee.
Which, once you reach the Lake of Rage, if you need to go back, that is also a fly spot as well. So it's easy to get back to. I keep feeling like I'm going the wrong way, but I'm clearly picking up items that I would not have just left there if I was going this way before. So I'm going to assume I'm going the correct way. There we go. Hello. Look at that little boy. Look at how cute he is. We'll add him to the list of Pokemon I would overthrow a small to medium-sized nation for.
You have a very good point. Swift? Oh.
Well, he tried.
I appreciate his dedication. He is doing his best. Oh, damn, I should have caught him.
Oh, that was a wild one? Well, I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think
no,
they're
wait,
too terrible.
It wasn't.
Oh, no, it
never
wasn't.
mind.
Yeah. Even without that, they're usually not too terribly rare or anything. So.
Mm-hmm. Cute, look at him.
I love how this is like a rare case if it evolves and it's still just as adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
almost leveled.
Before I go and talk to that, because I'm about to battle legendary Pokemon, maybe we should save the game. If not for the chance to reset, definitely for the chance so that I will not have to go back up that tower. Also, I'm pretty sure I hadn't healed, so... Good thing I checked. Like, let's go catch a legendary Pokemon. Oops, half my team are already dead.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Wait, what?
Bite, bite.
What do you mean you missed? You stop that.
He's going for, like, full status effects here.
Oh my god. Come on, Rocksteady. Swear to God, do not make me use this potion on you. Not for a Zubat.
And of course, the minute that an attack connects, just down like a complete sack of potatoes.
Oh yeah.
You just sitting there like, you know that the minute one of these attacks connects, you are toast, right? Like, you are dead as a doornail. Alright, I'm actually quite curious to see how the music will be here. Let's find out.
It's Pikachu!
That is definitely not a Pikachu.
Have you not seen the meme?
Oh, I have.
Yeah. That's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Well, this might be a little harder than I expected. We're gonna drop that accuracy like it's hot. Nope, it's going in the toilet. It's gonna be just like that Dragon Trainer. That accuracy's going straight in the toilet.
You know, in the bath.
There's gonna be so much smoke, it's gonna look like Rados up in here.
Oh god.
You know the worst part about all the fires that they had? They got, like, flooded really bad after that happened, too.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you know, just in case they weren't dealing with enough right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that, like, having fires, at least in raw nature, is actually a good thing for the environment, but that's, you know, when people aren't there. I know Caden's mom went back there after the... Not super late after the floods happened, but I know she had gotten stuck out there because of the flooding, so... But that was a couple weeks ago, so I'm sure it's probably at least drivable at this point. I can probably hit one more time. And the... Alright, Crobat, you've got the all-important job of just standing there as I chuck Ultra Balls at this thing. Also, in case you wanted to be disheartened, the shell that's on that Slowbro, that's what Shelter evolved into.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Can you give me a level, please?
Given the fact it's evolved in level 20, if you don't die from this, then probably.
Ah, damn.
That 4x weakness, though. The sunlight is strong. That's nice. It's Texas in August. Of course, the sunlight is strong. Lip.
At least Eevee gets all the XP.
That's true. It's not a total waste. Oops, nope, I didn't want to do that. There we go.
Jeez.
Yeah, Park Poison really just kind of crushes those things sometimes.
Nice. 2 more levels.
If only his wand wasn't broken, then maybe he would have done a little bit better. The Lake of Rage isn't a natural lake. It was formed by people from Brooklyn who were having Brooklyn Rage. I wonder how nervous your golem is just standing next to a lake that it would definitely drown in.
Right.
Like, there's no way that thing would float.
Swear to God, if this is just gonna be a bunch of... Okay, I thought this was about to be a bunch of Magikarps.
No.
And I was gonna lose my mind.
So I wouldn't bother catching that Gyarados. You'll see why once you look around.
No.
It is water flying, for the record.
So, rock?
Yeah, rock would work on it. I think it would do normal, actually, because of the water subtype. Or dual type, rather.
Literally, why would it not use a water move?
That's a great question that I don't have an answer to. Ah, shit. Oops! I did it. I healed my Geodude for 7 points, and then it was immediately killed because it's level 2. Whoops! I meant to do that. That's what I get for mashing a button like a chimpanzee over here.
Oh man, this Magikarp has something other than Splash.
Was it Tackle or Flail?
Tackle.
That's sad that I knew what those 3 moves it had were just straight out of the gate.
It's a Christmas miracle. It also only gave me 50 XP.
Yeah, it's a Magikarp. I wouldn't expect great things.
Hello, Gyarados. Hey, buddy. Why are you red?
It's a shiny Gyarados.
Is this like an intentional shiny?
This is an intentional shiny Gyarados, yes. This is one that's very easy to find in the Pokemon games.
Okay.
And probably the most well-known one as well.
Just have to make sure to not kill it.
Dragon Rage, 40 damage.
Excellent. I should have saved right before this.
Probably. Don't worry, I'm having my own difficulty over here. Difficulty!
Oh no, we want to intentionally catch this one, right?
I would, yeah. I don't remember offhand what Gyarados' just general catch rate is, but it's not super great. Speaking of not super great catch rates.
You know, for being confused, you sure are not very confused.
He's like that rare percentage of people that, like, whenever they're drunk and tired, they actually become, like, incredibly intelligent. Like that rare 3% of people that can do that.
Got down to yellow. Do I just want to, like, throw one of my stronger rolls?
I would hit it down a little bit more if you can. I don't know how much damage your last attack did, though. I wasn't watching. Ice Fang would do normal damage because flying subtype. Well, at least it wouldn't accidentally kill itself from confusion anymore, so it's probably best to leave the confusion off of it now. That was a cool looking animation for that Twister. Which one of us can catch the Pokemon we're trying to catch first? At the rate we're going, probably you.
Which one's better, the Great Ball or the Ultra Ball?
The Ultra Ball is. Great Ball is 2x and Ultra Ball is 2.5. Or maybe 3, but either way, Ultra is still better. Hey, there you go.
Woohoo!
Oh, we did it. We both finished the fight at the same time. I get to reset because mine died and you caught yours. See? Exactly the same. You know an obvious joke to go with Gyarados.
Which one?
It's gotta be Red Herring. That was a D- joke at best. Luckily. Oh no, it would fit. I was gonna say luckily I think it doesn't fit, but no, it does. Barely, but it does.
Like, exactly fits.
Yep, got exactly 10 characters to work with, which makes sense because that's what it was in the original.
What is the red scale?
You can take that to Mr. Pokemon, the guy that you saw right at the beginning of the adventure, and he gives you the experience share.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So once you go back to the front of the lake and have the little conversation with the guy, it would probably be pretty quickly on your list of things to do. That was an interesting choice for an opening move, but okay. This is a legendary Pokemon said to be super intelligent. First thing it does against a dark type, use a psychic attack that doesn't affect it.
Excellent.
It has now been hit multiple times with Sand Attack and now can't connect any of its attacks.
It would be so funny if there were certain Pokemon, like Magikarp, that were immune to psychic attacks. Not just because they're too dumb.
They're too dumb, yeah.
Like, they're just too stupid.
Like Slowpoke, for example.
Okay, where am I doing?
Talk to that guy that's in front of the sign with the Dragonite. Seems that Lake reached Magikarp, yada yada, right up broadcast. So he's gonna wait for you in Mahogany Town in that souvenir shop that's like right in the middle of the town.
Alright.
But if you want to go and get that EXP share now or explore the lake now, you can do both of those things. Because you can fly back to the Lake of Rage at any time.
Yeah, I need to heal first.
I think really the only big thing of note on the Lake of Rage is there's a house near the top left that I think has the Psychic TM, which would be a good one to have.
Okay, so let me go here, and then to the lake, and then to the other guy.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I just did that twice. Probably because I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here with this hoe, unable to do anything, and like literally in my head, I'm just thinking of the Arthur song, like played poorly on a recorder. And it's like that's the level of intelligence we're dealing with here. Of like, when will this end?
Okay.
All right. I was really hoping that was just going to be the catch right there, and just be like, nope, we're done. No more. No mas. No more guapo. Ooh, nice matchup there.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna be able to do squat.
I can punch it.
No, he won't be able to do squat.
Oh.
Electric doesn't work on ground at all. It's no
Oh, yeah.
damage. Yeah. So I'm willing to bet that meant probably all he had in his arsenal to do anything against you was probably tackle. Which also would have done next to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That was also Pokemon weak to ground.
Do not. Rocksteady. I'm disappointed in you.
About time to bebop him on the head, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's surprising that I know as much about TMNT as I do after having never watched a movie, never seen an episode of any of the cartoons. Like, a long time ago, my cousin lent me the DVDs for the first 3 movies. But, like, also Skyward Sword had just come out, and, you know, that's a better place to spend one's time. There's very few things that are a better place to spend one's time than playing Skyward Sword. Which makes me kind of want to go play Skyward Sword later. Dude.
There you go.
Look, Ho, we can sit here, each with our thumb and wing, respectively, up our ass. Or I could have to stop pressing the button, and I could progress the story.
Okay, so is it like a house in the water?
Yeah, it's like, it's, well, it's not in the water, but it's kind of like on a little sectioned off area on the left. There's a semi-maze that you have to go through. It's not much of one, though. It's your classic, just keep your hand on the left side of the left wall and you'll never get lost type of maze. No warp pads or any stuff like that.
I might get my phone. No, I won't.
Not like that, you won't. Not with 50 experience per kill. I'm curious how your team is looking level-wise as a whole, though. You've got, what, 29?
So, I've got a level 30. I think I've got 2 level 29s. Let me see.
Let's have a little look. Nothing else really going on here.
Yeah, 29,
Yeah.
29, 30,
30.
21, 22, and 23.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting everybody up to 30.
That's fair. You were doing a much better job of that than I, as somebody sitting here with a level 2 in their party.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm not going to be using it for battle anything other than a sacrifice play, but still.
That's fair. 28!
Ouch.
Do not. I'm just running from these. I cannot.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
cannot.
Do you have any repels by any chance?
I do, actually.
Yeah, now might be the optimal time to... Since these aren't even going to be, like, viable for experience, this might be the time to pull those out. Yeah, I will say, despite having the level 2 Hoot Hoot in my party, I have used Noctowl before, because Silver was one of my first games that I ever had, and also the first video game I ever played, period. And I borrowed it from Sherwood, and this is before my parents would let me have video games. I obviously had to play it when I was supposed to be asleep, because that was the only time I could play it. So running into Hoot Hoot was incredibly common, because I would play it during the night. So it was one of the first ones that I saw, and one of the first ones that I caught as well. So I have used one before. You know what? It worked for Chugga Conroy. Let's see if it'll work for me. I didn't think so. Oh, it doesn't want to be my friend. Well, since I didn't try... I tried a friend ball and it failed. Maybe we'll try love ball. Maybe it wants to love me. Like the drain. The drain wants to love me. Good God.
Damn it.
What are my neighbors doing over there?
Had a grand old time.
Step 1, take all grease that's ever existed ever. Step 2, put directly into drain. Is it lower level than you're at? Well, it's not a lower level. But a dusk ball, it won't match your colors at all, but maybe you'll like that one a little bit more. Nope. Guess not. Alright, back to the Ultra Ball as we go. Yeah, there's the house. And there is a secret power. I think that's the move of, like, depending on what Pokemon you put it on, it will be just a certain type. But you won't know what that is unless you, like, A, talk to some specific guy in a specific town, or B, kind of trial and error on what it's good and bad against. Round 3.
Woohoo! Finally got here. Jesus. Hey, buddy.
Alright, I gotta know. I'm gonna try it.
Psychic, I guess.
Oh, it's hidden power. Well,
Oh.
well, you have it now, and you don't have to come back for it, and you can fly out of the Lake of Rage, so you don't have to go all the way back.
Thank God.
I swear to God, I thought that was gonna catch on just me throwing a quick ball in the first turn.
Okay, where was I at? Where am I going?
In order to progress the story,
For the experience share.
you need to go to, let's see, Cherry Grove, which is just to the right of your cursor. The right of your cursor. There you go. And then slightly north from there.
And then I go to Mahogany to progress the story.
Yep.
Okay.
Not that it'll matter because you don't have any happiness evolutions that you're currently doing, but if you needed more happiness points, the Haircut Brothers would be back open since it's past midnight. You could get one there, and the Apricorns have respawned in the lottery, and the Goldenrod town is also respawned.
It's honestly not even worth it. I don't know why. Let's see how much XP this gives me.
Probably like 11.
24.
Oh. Wow.
Joke's on you.
Yeah, you're raking it in over there.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going north. Yeah, it's not that house though. That's a different one.
Do I need to give him the stuff though? That I collected?
The red shard, but like you have that on you already, so.
Oh, I meant this guy.
No, that's not the Apricorn guy.
Ah.
He's in Azalea Town.
Okay.
That's the wrong bag.
Note to self, purchase more repels.
But what if you find a shiny? Again.
Note to self. Okay. Continue.
Yeah,
north.
just keep going north. There's like one more patch of grass and he's like right past that. Yep, that's his house. It's a punk apricorn.
Hell yeah.
There you go. That'll make training a little bit easier at least. Well, that's nice. The sunlight faded. So too did my patience. Here, have a Confuse Ray. You can enjoy that. You can enjoy it for me, you can enjoy it for you. You can enjoy it for everyone.
You can enjoy it here or there. You can enjoy it anywhere.
Anywhere, yeah. Can't you just?
Okay.
Don't. Please. I'm really tempted to just state save with the quick ball and not go through all this rigmarole.
That's fair.
Well, that guy's probably dead.
Rip. Ow.
Nope, no dice, no quick ball. Alright. Careful with the cord.
Yeah, I'm making sure it's not stretching too far. Please excuse me as I've shuffle around the premises. Besides, it's like the most authentic way to play Pokemon. Just sprawled across the floor.
Pretty much.
The stairs are right here. Let's go and make sure. We should split up.
And look for
Okay,
clues.
Fred.
But he didn't say Fred's famous catchphrase, though. You know, fuck.
Like swings, go.
Enjoy your gold mine of experience from all these nerds that'll keep rushing you.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go for the double header here and try something really stupid. Alright, you're poisoned, you're confused, just like me. And you're in red health.
Just like me.
Just like my patients, yes. Oh yeah, he's dead. The sunlight is strong, and Ho is dead. Take 5.
Do not do this to me.
The true downside of having somebody on your team that's got a low speed stat. Fucking Zubats. Hi, it's me. Here's some confusion. You enjoy that.
There you go. Fuck off.
It's my turn.
Okay.
There's no escape. For whom? For me or for you? This man came in here thinking you're trapped in the room with me when he should have been thinking, oh no, I'm trapped in the room with you.
Mm-hmm.
What a nerd.
Let's see how many of these guys I one-shot.
I'd say the Grimer's the only one that has like a remote chance of surviving, and even then I wouldn't put much hope into it, given the level disparage.
Let's see what this does.
I think even a 6 will probably be enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, super. Oh, that's right, because it's poison. Yeah. Poison's one of those types I'm really bad about remembering what's good and bad against it. My room was bend. I don't want to be bend.
Well, keep appearing until you hit the secret switch. Do you promise?
Yeah, like, oh, by all means.
I want more levels.
That is the single best way to convince somebody to not trip a switch. Alright. We have reached the time to lower your health level of this charade shenanigans. Shavakadu. It will be missed.
It will not.
It will not even a little.
Nor
That-
will it be pitied.
That's the only thing that Zubat's got going for it compared to the rest of his team is the simple fact that he cannot be killed by the magnitude.
Yep.
He can still easily be killed by rock throw, but at least you'll have to like press one more button than you would normally.
Mm-hmm. It's the effort.
Yeah.
Bro, can you please move quicker to leveling up?
Your foe's weak. Yeah, because they won't get in the freaking ball. And it'll take a week to catch this thing.
You think maybe if I pretend to struggle more, then they'll give me more?
I don't think that's how that works, tragically. It's not like X amount of turns times some percentage multiplier. That would be cool, but no. I was trying to think of a game that did that, but I think oddly enough the first one that came to mind was Smash Melee.
Fair enough.
There's like a system of gaining coins through playing fights or adventure mode and whatever. And one of the things it tracks is how often you like tap left or right. So if you're in an area and you want to get 5 coins, you can just go left, right, left, right, left, right, just over and over for like a minute, and then finish the level and you'll get 5 coins out of it. Instead of like 1/10 of a coin. Does it look stupid? Yes, but is it effective in getting all the coins you want very quickly? Yes, it is.
It ain't broke.
It's actually one of the things I appreciate about Melee, of like, just that little hidden thing of like, you can grind for coins if you need to, but also like we built in a really easy way if you just don't want to bother doing it normally. It'll take you substantially less time. Because unlike as the saying is, it's not a skill issue, it's just a time-wasting issue.
Busy work. You have 4 Rabitos?
We're gonna find out. I'm just watching your screen because I'm just sitting here hitting a button and nothing is changing, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the first
Like,
time that something's hit me in a hot second.
Yeah, I can at least watch your
I
screen because a
missed.
monkey could do my job right now.
I just need someone that can press the A button. That's it. Really? Neither of y'all about to level up? Really?
Nope. I guess not. Thanks for standing out there and taking that extra sensory like a champ, Hoot Hoot. I appreciate it. Where were we? Oh, right, mashing A button. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you've triggered the alarm to send in more bitches.
Oh no.
Man, that dude came sprinting in there.
He was ready.
Holy crap. Man, he should have quit being a team right. He could have trained for the Olympics this year. He would have won by a landslide. Oh, they actually survived a magnitude. Wow.
Oopsie daisy. Bro, you better not have me stay asleep and keep missing.
Well, it can only last a maximum of 5 turns, so I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
and you're confused,
God.
too. That's nice. You're confused and asleep together at last.
Yeah.
The one status effect no one wants to have IRL, and the one status effect that everyone wants to have IRL.
Oh my god, so close.
Oh, you do know, like, you're one of my favorite legendaries, like, behind Lugia and Mewtwo, right? Like, you honestly are. It worked. All I had to do was stroke its ego. I mean, that was true, though. Ho is one of my favorites. But, like, Jesus fucking Christ, if all you needed was a hand job, you could have just told me, like, an hour ago. Good God. The temptation is there to pull a McGammer, but I will not do that. Actually, no, I'm going to save state because I'm not, like, fully convinced that I actually did catch it because I've been here for, like, an hour. So I won't believe it until I actually, like, look at my PC.
Bro, what do you mean you're missing? Stop it.
I'm not going back down this tower. Screw that. I'm out.
Get over here.
I am out of here like Skeletor in every single He-Man meme. I am out. I'll celebrate with Todd. What's up, bud? You must be a lot better now. How about show me your technique in real battle with me? I'll be rating on Route 34. Oh, this poor bastard don't know what he got himself into.
Oh, he's evolving.
Ooh. You have acquired Feraligatr. And if you're wondering why they're missing the O, again, character space limits. They did know how to spell it, they just actually, like, ran out of characters. So.
I was gonna say, there's supposed to be another L as well.
Yeah, there's... Sadly, there wasn't much they could do on that front. But it's fine. No, I don't want to listen to the radio in game. There we go. No, agility is one of those weird ones of, like... Most of the time that I see it end up on a Pokemon, it's like, oh, it raises its speed sharply, and it's like 9 times out of 10 on a Pokemon that's already got really high speed.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the point? And then when it's on a low one, I'm like, but its speed is so naturally low that I don't think even raising it by 2 levels is still not going to be enough. There's so few times where it feels like it's actually going to be enough to make a difference. Oh, right, I was going to check and see if that Ho-Oh was in there. To make sure that I wasn't just hallucinating. No, it's there. It has a careful nature. Uh-huh. Sure does. You're coming with me, bud.
Nice.
You're gonna learn fly, and you're gonna be an HM slave, and you're gonna like it.
I officially have 3 level 30s.
Nice.
So, let's, I guess work on Eevee.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I was gonna be nice and then not do that, but I'm like, well, it would be better to have Ho on my team just for a meat shield, if nothing else. Compared to a level 40 versus level 2, oddly enough, the level 40 is going to be able to hang in there longer. Or 45, rather. Like, I don't really feel like you need Fire Blast if you've got Sacred Fire. Right, now I gotta remember where to go from here. I've got all 8 badges. I've got the legendary Pokemon. so I can't do that just yet. Okay, got it. I think we're in the rare but real situation of I might be heading towards Victory Road. Speaking of Victory Road, how goes your conquest of these idiots over here?
Like I said, I've got 3 level 30s. I'm just kind of running around and intentionally tripping things. I'm not even looking the,
Oh, I didn't either. Like,
exit.
if you cared, which, like, I don't know why you would turn the switch off, because, like, they don't reset if you leave and come back. So it is a finite amount, but, like, there is a laptop you can turn that switch to make the guards go away. But again, it's experience. Why would you do that? But yes, for anybody playing along, there is a switch should you want to trip that switch. You're not going to give a quick attack?
I lost. I clicked the wrong button.
I was about to say, I feel like Tail Whip's outlived its... That's a lie, it was never useful.
I was going to say, I've literally never used it.
Plus, that'll give you that, like, if you knock something down to a sliver of health, you can just give it a quick poke on the head and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright, I guess we're doing this. Guess I'm heading to Victory Road. Though to be fair, once I get there, I'm going to have to think about rotating to get only 2 HM users and figure out what to do for a 4th team member, at least. If not for our versus fights, at the very least, having one for the Elite Four, because I feel like 3v6 5 times in a row is going to be a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a cave that requires flash? Because if so... No, it is not. It requires waterfall, which I don't have, I don't think. Actually, I do have a waterfall. Have I taught it to anybody? Nope. And I'm still not going to. Not until I have to go in there anyway. Wow, that was pretty bunk for experience there in 91. See, at least we get to make a joke if they had a Kakuna on their team on top of that.
I may actually take off the EXP share, because I feel like it's leveling.
Oh, kind of like spreading things too thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh crap, I might actually... That thing about, like, divvying up the HMs effectively, that might be now. The future spike might be now.
Yeah.
I think now is future spike. I was like, oh, I'm just going to cut across this way, and it's like, oh, that's a dead end. Crap. And I think it might be high time to,
What do you mean you missed?
Oh, I missed. Alright. We gonna have to figure this out. Alright. So, first question. Do I have all the HMs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing 1. And by 1 I mean 8. So I think, unless there is only 7, but I'm pretty sure there's 8.
Found a nugget.
Ew.
What is that? For real,
Oh,
though.
sorry, like, the first time that I ever distinctly remember finding one of those was, like, in a... I think it's in Fire Red Leaf Green. There's a spot where there's, like, a bunch of Tauros, so, like, cows all over the place, and right in the middle is a nugget. It's just like, oh, that's disgusting. Alright, how many of these are there? Normally I don't want to trust IGN. There's 8. Okay. But we don't need 8 until very far into the future. So I have to figure out how to balance these 7 between 2. Okay. Oh, this is the fun part. This is like the equivalent of inventory management is what I'm doing right now. I mean, it is management in a way. It's just not inventory management. So here's a better question. Can I click on the right window? Also, so I have Surf, Rock Smash, Cut, and Whirlpool. So I need Waterfall, Fly, and Strength. I don't know if I can get that particular one yet. It's gonna be like way away from me, isn't it? There's gonna be like nowhere I can get it right now. Oh, we have to fine. I was like, where's it available? And like the minute I see trade from, I'm like, oh, well. Yeah, tried migrate from another game. All right, well, that's not an option. Cool.
Don't pursuit me.
So if I have Cut, Fly, and Rock Smash on it, I need Strength, Surf, Whirlpool, and Waterfall. That I'm pretty sure I could do. So can I get this? Oh good, all I have to do is trade that from a different game. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to do it, but I think that's going to be the easiest way. But no, I still can't even do that because I still can't get Fly without that.
Don't do this. Woohoo! 23. Only 7 more levels.
Not that it'll matter right at this moment, but in case you're curious, since I mentioned I found a Dratini, you can get a Dragonite and it will learn every HM except for one of them, but it also doesn't evolve till level 55, so bear that in mind. As is tradition for the dragons, they take a long, long time to level up.
Oh, why is it no longer glowing?
What? The,
Did this just send me back to the beginning?
Oh no, it's got like fixed tiles on it where you have to fight things, but...
Oh no, I meant like the,
No, the alarms. Like, once you trip it once, you only trip it the one time. Even if you leave and come back, it doesn't turn back on.
There's this kind of reddish-orangish circle thing.
Oh, that was probably, yeah, some little trap thing. I think they're different Pokemon depending on what you, trigger.
Ouch.
Alright, so if we take Fly out of the equation...
Ouch, pretty.
I have Cut, Surf, Strength, Whirlpool. So I probably get rid of Rock Smash and replace it with Waterfall. And then keep the Juke. I guess that's got to be what I do then. Alright. that is a bit of a bummer, but there's not much I can do about that. Oh, that's also a problem. Okay. Dude, please. I don't have time for this guy. Sorry, I don't have time for this girl.
Person.
That's literally the exact same tentacle I just ran into like 3 squares ago. That's the same level, that's the same gender. I am not here for this insanity. I just want to fly. But I can't. Thank you, good lord. That's going to be a headache to deal with later. Speaking of headaches over there. Critical plus poison. Lovely. So you have strength and rock smash. So yeah, I need to get rid of rock smash. Let's swap that out for waterfall. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. That's why I didn't do it earlier. Krabby can't learn waterfall for some reason.
Because...
That's why.
That's exactly why. Well said. Duly noted.
So well said. God, I can't wait to fucking disconnect that drain. Man. Alright, let's...
Tell them that you will call a plumber and send them the bill.
Yeah, honestly, that might be what I do. Alright, let's see if I can find this one pretty... Surely this one can't be that hard to find. I've seen this Pokemon pop up from trainers like 16 million times. Please don't tell me I have to trade. Okay, thank God. Route 35. Okay. No. 30, 35. Oh, there we go. And away we go.
Oh no, I keep summoning level 20 Pokemon. How terrible.
Oh, level 21. Oh, they've raised the bar.
Oh no.
They've upped their standards, so up yours too. Oh, it's such a good sign. That's one of those jokes of like, whether somebody did that intentionally or like completely accidentally did that, it's still funny either way. see here. I suppose I could fish that to get a better chance. Nope. Guess not. Alright, when does this thing evolve? 33, I'm not waiting that long. Well, I guess I'll just sit here dicking around until I find what I'm looking for then. That's gonna be exciting gameplay. You know, in case the hoe wasn't exciting enough. Well, if you're going to try to catch it, now would be the opportune time.
Oh,
yeah. And there it goes.
You were too slow.
Hi. I'm, not accepting applications for Psyducks right now. These are getting steadily weaker as I'm looking for a not Psyduck. There we go. I agree. No, that's gonna do way too much damage. That is like a bad Friday night right there, man. Yikes.
How much Taco Bell did you eat?
I haven't had Taco Bell in like at least a month. But my neighbors, on the other hand, because I know they're up, because I can hear them on the other side of the wall, so they're probably pouring shit in the drain. This isn't the window. There we go. Looking for this. What? No, I didn't want to... There, that'll do. You gonna try to... Oh, you already caught one. Never mind. Erp. Why will they not stop pouring shit down the drain? Are we making Thanksgiving dinner like... Just, you know, we'll just put everything in grease, just one after the other. Pot full of grease, pour it down the drain. Plate full of grease, just pour it down the drain.
Why?
Iowa Bob. And yep. Mutually assured destruction.
What was the point of this?
I don't know. It was funny.
I'm a fucking asshole.
I do like the idea of just like straight up, you can't kill me, I quit. It's so good. There's actually an old game called Live a Live that you can, if you go through the story in a certain way, you can actually control the final boss, the big bad, at the last battle instead of the heroes. And, like, you can easily wipe them out. They're no trouble at all. But if you intentionally let your HP drop below, I think, a quarter, it gives you a new attack move called Armageddon, where you literally just destroy the entire world and everything in it, and that's just how the game ends. Just like, the heck with losing. We're just going to destroy everything. Alright, so I have got... Not the right button. Where's that list? There it is. Alright, so I've got Rock Smash, Strength, and Fly. I need Cut, Surf, Whirlpool, and Waterfall. Dude, I thought Golduck was able to learn Cut. Nope, that's one of two that it can't learn. Perfect. Strength. Alright, well, time for more Pokemon hunting. It's 13, 14, and 15. Okay. That's not a spot I can reach yet. Okay. Go back. Not that far back. I think we're going to be better off with plan A on this one. I'm going to bite the bullet and level up the pre-evolution, since that only needs to go to 16. I am not dicking around in the Safari Zone trying to find that. In fact, I've already got the pre-evolution in here. La, da, 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 da. My God. How How goes your Geodude? Is it like, does it reset, or is it literally every single square has an ambush on it?
It's a great question, because it's only every couple. I haven't determined if it has anything relating to the color of the spot yet. Let me finish this and I can show you. Good God, that doesn't make shit. Okay, can you stop that?
I'm afraid I can't. Roll out the barrels. Bye, Voltorb. You will be missed. See? The drain already misses you.
Mm-hmm.
It wants you to return.
Okay. First of all...
Alright.
So it might be whenever I step on one of the, like, brownish tiles. So that's fine.
But maybe they don't reset. Well, no, that was a black tile. So, but they probably don't reset, though.
Yeah.
So, yeah. If you keep running around, eventually you'll tag them all.
Come here, you. Get out of here.
I wonder what would happen if I just, like, turned the faucet on and just left it on for, like, 30 minutes.
Mm.
Probably, like, mass chaos. Well, that was a different little effect.
Yeah, it's because it's Weezer.
Ah,
Or
good old Weezer. Yeah, here to play some music for y'all. Lord have mercy. I can safely say that's one I've never put on my team personally, was the coughing line.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I don't traditionally use poison types all that much. Which is part of the reason I put one on my team this time. Have you officially sprung them all?
Oh, let's see.
Nope. There's still at least one more. I just love the idea of, like, somebody sets up this trap and they're just watching on the security camera being like, what is this guy doing? He's stepping on every switch. And then be like, oh god, he's killing every single one of them. There's just a pile of corpses.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Another ball. Which is ironic because it has no gender.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's only the one, so it's probably fine. Blip.
Blip.
That has gotta hurt. And another one gone, and another one gone. It's probably like, what, a third of that little map thing was booby-trapped, roughly?
There's, yeah. Stop that.
Sir, no one... Nah, I was gonna make that joke. I got a better one. We get it, bro, you vape.
That's a good one. That's a good one. one. There you go.
There we go, level 16, which means Nidoran, female, is evolving. Which now means it can learn some of those moves I needed it to. Would have preferred to use the Nidorino since it was purple, but you know what? It'll work.
It is what it is.
Now let's make sure that was actually truthful. Cut, Strength, Rock Smash. Alright, let's see it. I would like nothing more in the world right now than this guide to be correct in being able to learn these three moves.
Okay, pretty sure I've set off literally everything.
You've probably upset them quite a bit. Oh good, this guy will heal you.
Oh good.
You were probably running very low on PP after all that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one.
Hey, buddy.
There's two.
Really?
Oh, thank heavens. I'll even leave it with a poison move since it is a poison type.
Oh, come on.
Alright, so let's make double sure one last time before I go dicking around in the Victory Road area, because, God, nobody wants to go through that twice. Make sure I'm exactly correct. I have Cut. I have Fly. I still need to add the other ones. Surf.
Okay, if all of these are just gonna confuse me.
I have Strength. I have Whirlpool. Waterfall. And I have Rock Smash. Alright, that is everything I need. Let's all agree to never do that again.
So agree never to be creative again. Stop it. Go down.
Oh, right. I don't... can't see your screen from here. I can't watch the... Oh, yeah. This was the guy that called me earlier that was like, isn't my Venonat beautiful? This is the Pokemon he was referring to.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, bro, I don't think you know what a Venonat is. bum, bum.